Okay, I hope there's sound now. I had to completely redo everything, which is like a pain. I have to like, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff I had to do like really quick. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully you guys find this. Hopefully I made it public. Oh my gosh. I tried to do it as quick as I could. We'll see if anybody comes on. Hitesh found me. Thank goodness. Can you hear me now? Oh, thank goodness. I had to completely, hi Kiba, oh my god. I had to like, it ended the old one, like I tried it a couple times, it wouldn't work, you saw, and then it just like ended it, it wouldn't even let me try anymore. I'm like, oh great. So then I had to completely make a whole new one, which is a pain, because you gotta do the thumbnail, and the title, and the description, and the other settings, and da 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 da. But we got it. 11:44, that's a cool time to start. I like it. Okay, like 9, that was on the other live. M92. I don't have 9 likes yet on here. I'm just kidding. I'm good. I'm good. I was so happy because I got on time today, and then it's okay. Life's like, I don't think so. You're gonna be late. It's all good though. Let's see. Hopefully everybody finds it. There you guys go. Okay, so as far as the list goes, I didn't bring a little notebook or anything out today. So I'm sure in a minute here, one of my mods will be on and start keeping track of the list, okay? And even if not, I'll probably just go off of the chat and stuff for now, okay, until they come. But let me see. Let me see. I forgot who was modding. Who came in? Was Raquel here yet? Raquel, like, I mean, not that I expect her to be here, but she tends to come lately. K-pop was here, but I don't know if K-pop was able to. There's Crystal. Hi. How was the day? Oh, last night. It was so cool. It was so beautiful. Hi, guys. Yes, I'm giving my mods a minute to see if somebody comes in to keep the list, because I didn't bring a notebook out, so I can't like really keep a list. So if they don't come like in a couple minutes, I'll just start doing readings off of the chat and stuff. Okay, guys? It's easiest that way when it's just me anyways. But yeah, last night was so cool. We went my boyfriend, whatever. I was like, I guess he's my boyfriend. So he took me and my little boy and his daughter and his daughter's boyfriend, and we all went to this thing at the lake, and we went out on kayaks, which is like everybody basically is in your own little boat type thing, except for my little boy went with him. And oh my gosh, like I'm surprised I'm not sore today. We rode for like all the way around the lake pretty much. I don't know, like an hour or something, like straight. And so it was so good. It was so fun. It was getting nighttime, sunset. It felt so cool out. And then like the breeze as you're just like rowing along. It was so beautiful. And then at the end we stopped and we all sat around a fire and talked to... Wait, am I still here? Hello? Okay, it froze. Like, is there a retrograde that I'm... Maybe. I need to check into things, see how things are going. But yeah, and then we sat around, talked about the stars, and we looked at, like he had a little laser and pointed out the lead guy, all the constellations, or a bunch of them and stuff, and we just learned a whole bunch about stuff, and it was just really cool. Kayaking, the lake and the stars, pretty cool. Oh, you sent a PayPal? Okay, okay. Okay, let's see real quick, girl. Okay. Let's start with, stop talking, start helping us! Oh my god! You're so funny. Matan too. Hold on, you're lucky I'm like in a nice mood today, or you would be like, oh god. Stop talking, start helping us, now! Okay, hold on, calm down. Okay, just a moment, guys. I'm good. I'm just checking to see who's here real quick. Okay. La 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 la. It's okay, Matan too. You're lucky K-pop wasn't on here. She's my mod and she don't mess around. She don't give him any chances. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, who man? That's a joke, right? I know that. Funny. For Jake, for sure. Hey Jake, what's up? What's up, Jake? Okay, here we go. We're gonna start off with Kiba just because Kiba's my girl and she's just real quick, because she donated outside the live as well, and she donates on PayPal, and she's got to go. So we're going to start off with her. I'm not keeping a paper list right now, guys. If one of my mods come in, they'll keep track of a list for me. Otherwise, I'm just going to go off of the chat. But yes, members and donators will go first, okay? So let's start with Kiba. Kiba, what's your question and or questions, girly? Well, there's K-pop. Hi, girl. Hi, everybody. You're welcome. And yes, K-pop donated too before the live. So she'll be going, we're letting Kiba go first because she's got to like go real fast. And then K-pop will be right after that. And then, let's see, I think Love Oracle and Crystal are here. My members. So those will be the people going first, okay? And then other people just hang out, and we will be getting you guys very, very soon, okay? And make sure to like and subscribe, everybody, please, okay? I do go live and do these free readings for you guys quite a bit, and got lots of good stuff on my channel, zodiac readings and things like that as well, so check it out. Do you see me and Cena going out again? I was wondering how it went with her. After you said you're lucky K-pop isn't here. Right? Yeah, one time I was saying something like, I had a really busy day, and I was talking about manifesting. Matantu, don't get mad because I'm talking, please. Okay, so like I had a really busy day on my live, and I didn't have a mod keeping track of anything at the time. And I was like, watch guys, like this is how you do it. I'm like, you just daydream, and it happens. Like I'm gonna daydream about a moderator coming in to help me. I'm like, ha 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 ha. And I look up and boom, like a moderator came on like right there. I even made a short out of it because it was so cool. But yeah. So it was like you said, we laughed and talked about, oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, I felt really good energy when we were reading about her the other day. That's awesome. From Italy, hi Asia, nice to have you. Naples. Oh, very cool. I'm good. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Just a minute, guys. Okay, hi, Fire Buddy. I'm from Northern California, United States. Okay, I'm gonna do Kiba's question here. We'll get going, and we'll do those couple people first, and either we'll go off of the chat like right then. I'm not gonna really keep an order of you guys, so once I'm done with those couple people, then I'll be like, okay, like who's wanting a reading, and then it'll be like the people I see, okay? Because it's really hard to keep a track of a list and read and just do everything at the same time. That's for Kiba, and she's wanting to know if her and Cena, her friend Cena, are going to be going out again. So awesome. I swear, I wish you, oh my gosh, I wish like so many of us lived like by each other. We would have so much fun. We'd all be going out. Okay, let's see. This is for Kiba. I got these cards wanted to come out today. My rose, well, pink and gold ones. Do we see Siba? I almost called her Siba. Cena and Kiba. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's like your names together. Siba. Cena and Kiba. They gonna be going out again? That's so much fun. Are they gonna be going out again together? Or are they gonna be going out again together? Okay, let me see here. 1 second, girl. Oh, that's funny. This certain card here, I saw it on the bottom, but once again, just went ahead and I'm like, no, that's enough from the bottom, and it actually came out next again. Okay. Well, so far, this is some stuff that I get here. So far, I see like Okay, I see this as you, maybe her too, but I see this as you wanting to go out again, right? Okay, they're out here and they want to be inside here. Okay, so I see this as you being like, it was so nice in there, you know, figuratively, it was so nice in there, it felt so good in there, like a wonderful go out again. Okay, we got the Three of Swords, which isn't like, you know, or anything like that. It's this energy of, like, you know, maybe like longing for that and like, you know, wanting to be doing that and you're not yet, you know, that kind of energy. Okay. This is like wanting to get back to that feeling again. Okay, wanting to feel what was felt again. Like it was so fun, it was so awesome. Okay, and this is the one that I saw. It's Page of Cups, and I saw it, but like I said, I was like, yeah, that's enough from the bottom, and I shuffled, and this came out again. Okay, so it was definitely meant to come out, which is a Page of Cups, which is, yeah, like you going through that, wondering that. I get the energy of her too, maybe, like, because I get energy of she definitely, like, felt the same, like, about it. Like, she had so much fun, like, it was so fun, and also wondering, you know, are you guys going to go out again? Oh, hopefully you guys go out again, okay? And anyway, so the Page of Cups, like, made sure it came out wanting to tell you that, this is like you're sitting there wondering, and oh, you do get to go out again, okay? Whether you decide to like message her, hey, you want to do this again? And she does, and you're waiting back, and it's like, she's like, sure, you know, and you're all excited, or whether she messages you and but da da da, okay? It's like wondering and waiting, and then finding out like, ooh, you get to, okay? So that's good. Let me scroll my chat because it's not moving. I'm not going to be reading it all, just looking to see if you're writing anything. Hold on. Do 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 do. Okay, 1 second, girl. I want to do a little bit more on this for you. More on Sina and Kiba. More on Sina and Kiba getting to hang out again, go out again. Sina and Kiba getting to go out again. And one more. Okay. Yeah, there might be a like I said, remember how I said the you wanting to be there, blah 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 blah. I feel like there might be a oh, with a little bit of that. I feel like there might be a little bit of period where you're going through where you're like thinking and wondering like, like what, like we haven't set up something else yet. Like I wonder if she really did have fun. I wonder if she really does want to. Like there might be a little period of that going on within your mind. I got the King of Swords and a couple of these like multiple swords cards. So I feel like okay, like I'll show you. I have this one. Can you see the pink ones? Hopefully these show up. Okay, and what I'm hearing from them all is, like I said, just wondering. I feel like it's just going to be like your mind, though, wondering, like, because maybe you won't set up something really soon, or you guys won't set up something really soon, and you'd be, like, starting to maybe wonder or worry, like, uh-oh, like, I wonder if something came up with her, or I wonder if she started thinking something, or I wonder if, like, she doesn't really want to, you know, starting to have some thoughts like that. But once again, you know, like then just like the Page of Cups, like kind of suddenly coming up, like the Tower happens, like where, oh, something happens, and then there you go, you're holding what you want basically in your hand, which is to like Queen of Cups, which is like to enjoy that feeling like you did when you're out with her again, and be like celebrating together basically, okay, which is what you guys were basically doing. So card on the bottom of the deck is this one. They're kind of harder to see than my others with the gold, but what I hear from that, and we'll end it here for this one, what I hear from that is that if you find yourself in soon in the, oh, but I haven't heard from her, and I don't know if she really wants to go out again. Like, what if she doesn't? What if she didn't like it as much as I thought, or whatever? I hear, don't be afraid to, you know, to go ahead and like you reach out to her instead of just, I see it as like two parts, this card right now. Like, see, I see this as her, and you may be waiting and wondering, like, I haven't heard anything about her wanting to go out again. And I see life saying, if you find yourself in that, don't be afraid to, you become this person, and, you know, you offer her like, hey, you want to go out again this day? We had so much fun last time, or whatever. Okay? So don't let yourself get stuck in the, what, waiting and wondering or whatever. If that comes up, just like, be like, hey, let's do this again. Okay, girl? That's what I have for that. And let me see what I already see it right in your next question. Is do we see what? Uh-oh, hold on. It was fun, yeah. My next question is, do we see? Hold on. Where are you? Do we see what? Kiba. Yeah, I see. What? Oh, wait, when I was talking about the cards, huh? But did you finish your other? Oh, hi, Fairy Doll. That's a cute name. Aw, very cute name. I like your guys' names you all come up with. Yeah. Okay, do we see Marco and I meeting again? Do you see Marco wanting to go on a date with me? It's fun with Marco. Okay. Can you give me a little more, help me remind me which one was Marco? Like a little bit more about Marco. Or have we talked about Marco? Give me a little bit more on Marco, okay? Just so I'm putting the right like energy and stuff like out there. Thank you, K-pop girly. Savage Lurk. How do you go live? Well, my Tantu will get mad if I talk too much about it, so we won't. I'm just kidding. No, but how do we go live? That's another video. It's not too hard. You can Google it. Okay. Uh-oh, you couldn't see the screen for a long time. Oh, okay, I actually didn't start a list yet. I don't know if you have time or want to start one. You don't have to keep it the whole live, but if you want to start one, you could. I didn't bring a notebook out because for me, if there's not a mod that's keeping track of a list, I found that it's easier for me to just go off the chat, because it gets really confusing when I'm trying to keep a paper list. I mean, it won't even let me type on there anyways right now in my little setup. So if I'm like keeping a paper list and reading and trying to like keep track of who's coming in and going out, it's like really like, it doesn't work well. I get all like, bleh. So yeah, so when I don't have somebody keeping track of the list, I just mostly do a reading and then look up and see, you know, besides donations and members, I just look and see, you know, who else is like right there. And I do a reading, look up, see who's right there. So I'm not really keeping like an order right now. They say I'm teasing. I better be clear before someone is like, OMG, you guys are so funny. Okay. He better not, or he'll be something inside his head. You're so funny, K-pop. Yeah, it was so funny. Did you even read? I'm sorry if you're still here. I forgot the name already. Oh my goodness. But I'm not like making fun of you. I just thought it was kind of funny. Maybe that is. Anyways, I was just talking in the beginning. Oh, because I think it was Crystal, right? Asked about my little date thing last night. So I was like, blah, 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 talking about it. And the one person's like, stop talking and help us. It was so funny. So I was like, oh, you're lucky K-pop's not here yet. And then I guess he came in like right afterwards. What? Oh yeah. And as far as like, if you do keep a list, don't go to the beginning. If you want to try to start a list, Daniela, it's going to be starting now. So anybody listening, it doesn't matter how long you've been on here, because it's too hard and we can't even see the beginning of the chat at this point. So just if Daniela decides to start a list, it's going to be right now. She's not going backwards. So it's going to be members and donators, which I can help her with that. And then it'll be who she sees from this point on is who she's adding to the list and the order, okay? So it's like up to you to go, me, and it doesn't matter, I was on first, I was on the other one, because we'd be starting right now, okay? Alrighty, yeah, like Hitesh is saying here, Johanna is saying here, K-pop did make a list, I didn't see that, okie dokie, thank you girl, I did not see that. Okay, let me see if Kiba wrote anything about Mark. Oh, I do remember the name now. I feel like he's the boss from the party. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Marco is new from yesterday. Okay, so he was like the one who did that party and everything from yesterday. Okay, sounds good. So Marco. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay. So are you guys going to be seeing each other again? Is he wanting to go on a date with you? Okay, let's see what's up with Marco. Okay, Kiba? Okay, here we go. Sounds good, guys. So K-pop made a list. Where's your list? Oh, shoot, I don't have my pinned comments or anything, do I? Because I started this live. Oh, well. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, put Alvin on the member list on top, but let's just keep his name like floating in there. Just put it on top of the member list and just kind of keep it floating. We'll just keep you there. Okay, Alvin? Okay, here we go. So this is for Kiba about Marco. Marco was like the boss for the party yesterday, like the main one of the party. So Marco and Kiba had fun. Are they going to be seeing each other again? Does he want to go on a date with her? Marco. What does he think of Kiba? Let's see. What does Marco think about? You know what I get a little bit already, Kiba, about Marco? Look with these two cards here. Look, see that one? And then this one right afterwards. I actually kind of get this wand here in front as being you, and kind of like maybe other guys like in the background, like looking at, maybe like looking at him talking to you, or looking at him near you, or looking just aware of the thought that like he is involved with you, or gets to talk to you, or something like that, okay? And him kind of giving this like vibe of like back off, like you know, like I'm pursuing this, okay? Like, you guys back off, kind of, okay? And then here he is looking like, ooh, like, look what I have, okay? So I definitely, yeah, I see that already. Let's keep going with this. So what's he feeling? Kiba. Ooh. Yeah, see, he's definitely feeling the, I definitely get like attraction and connection with the Lovers card here. You guys like my little gold foil clothes I put on them? How cute, huh? Not the best fashion and stuff. They're just kind of blocky outfits there, but I thought they were cool just so YouTube doesn't yell at me. Anyways, and I didn't want to draw on them. I started to, and I'm like, no, I can't like color on my cards. So I got this cool gold foil tape that it comes off real easy, and if I ever want it off. Anyways, yeah, Kiba, yeah, he's definitely feeling the connection, the attraction. I hear a lot of attraction. But it's not just that. Hold on. Yeah, I think see. I said it's not just that, and I got the moon coming out next. I feel that he already like feels inside more than he's showing, just because it's just what's going on inside him already. There's a song already coming to my mind. It's that song about it's that one, I forget who sings it. It's like say you won't let go, da, da, da. But it's a part of the song. The guy says something like they met or whatever, and it was like it's like I knew I loved you then, but I'd never show. I played it cool when I was scared of letting go or whatever, and I get that kind of energy from him, like that he actually felt more inside than he was showing. Yeah. Like kind of like he instantly kind of felt stuff for you. Yeah, he feels like getting to like be interacting with you and stuff. He does see it as makes him feel like this kind of like the King of Pentacles energy. Remember the very first card? See, because he's very aware that many others would love to be the one like talking to you and interacting with you and getting to like have your attention at all. Okay, he's very aware of that. And so look, it's almost like this like smug look, like look at me, I get to have some of her energy, okay, that a lot of people would like to have. Hold on one second. Oh, he's from the Golden Boys. Oh, wow. I remember them. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's funny. That's interesting, too, just because this is one of the cards in the whole deck that has, like, the most gold on it. It's just, like, covered in gold and the King of Pentacles and everything. Is that why you even remembered that or said that? Because that's really interesting that this was the card and you said that, and yeah, this is very, very much gold, just the gold on the card, but then of it being King of Pentacles and everything too. Crazy. Okay, can the list be pinned? The list, I have to pin the comments, and and the list will be changing all the time. So usually what they just do is like the list, just like copy and paste it like every like 2 minutes or something, just so people can keep up on it. And also, guys, shoot, I wish we had that roll call warning post. That would be good to have too. I do like to post that one like every few minutes, because just so people are aware that once you're on the list, it doesn't mean you stay on the list. Lots of people come in, and so we do random roll calls, and they could literally be like in an hour or in 10 more minutes or whatever, but we do it when the list starts getting long, or if time starts getting like where we need to like shorten things up, and we do a roll call. And so it's not about just waiting for your name to come up on the list. We do a roll call, and they'll say it in the chat. I'll say the names one time, and you guys have like 2 minutes to say here, still here, or else your name gets taken off the list. And as long as we didn't close the list for the day, you can get added back on to the end of it if you come back in. But if it's closed, you'll have to wait till the next live, okay? And it's not to be mean, but sometimes I joke about it, like roll call. But it's really just because we have so many people come in, and so we read for the ones hanging around. And even if you don't want to watch and listen to everybody's reading or whatever, like, what I do when I'm in lives, I just set my phone down and just be at least listening as I'm doing whatever I'm doing, in case they say roll call. And then I'm like, oh, I'm here, I'm still here, So there we go. Okay, let's see more about this golden boy. Your name gets taken off the list, and no. Okay, Pop, no soup for you. You are the funniest girl. Wait till if Raquel comes in. You guys are so funny. Like, I love all you guys, but you guys all have like different personalities and ways of going about things. Oh, hold on. I just have to copy and paste this. I'm gonna have to send this to my brother too. Hold on. I hope I don't shut you guys off. I just said to my brother, because he's a big YouTuber and I talk to him sometimes about things, and we've told some funny like stories like in the chats and stuff, and I gotta tell him how K-pop, how you're like, if you names take it off, no soup for you. You're so funny, girl. Makes me laugh, I swear. Oh man, you do the same? I don't know what you're talking about. Love Oracle, you do the same. I'm such a dork. I talk so much and I go through so many different things. I don't remember what I said. Oh goodness. Okay, Kiba. Golden Boy Marco, what's going on? This, no. If you're meant to come out, you will. Does he want to go on a date with you again? Does he want to go on a date with Kiba and Marco? Okay, hold on. He does want to go on a date with you again, okay? But I think it's because he actually feels like that lovey-lovey, like connected feeling too, kind of like that instantly thing. I do see an element to him of trying to not like force or like come across like super, like, I don't know. Like I feel like it's like he's this person where maybe he comes across as it's not maybe super serious or super or like lovey-lovey, actual lovey-lovey type to him. Maybe comes across as he's not that way, but I do get the energy of with you, he feels more than just like the attraction or, oh, this is fun. Which is, I feel it in here. I feel like it's messing with him because I feel like he's not super used to feeling that. But so he wants to, but I do get that he might like go about it like in a not like, like a not rushed, like a more relaxed way. Hold on one sec. Oh, there's Chris. Oh, I love it. There's a roll call thing. Oh, that's perfect, Chris. Thank you so much. There we go. What should I pin for now? Should I pin that for now? If you're on the list. Yeah, let's just pin that one for now because I don't have my other... actually, I'd really like to have about the donation thing pinned. Could Chris or someone like do... I don't know if you guys can find it. But maybe put like a start off like to skip list or something like that, or to whatever, cuts in line or whatever it's called. About $5 or more donation to Super Chat, PayPal, or Cash App. I don't know if you guys know or remember my PayPal or Cash App. It's in the description if you can, but if not, I don't know. If you could write something like that, that I could pin, that would be awesome, because I didn't get to put it when I restarted the live. Look at you. Oh, I thought you were gonna say food for you, soup for you. I thought you guys were all going on the soup wagon with K-pop there. Okay, let me see what Kiba wrote real quick. La la la. He told me he is dating someone, but I told him it would be serious with other women, then I would be there. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. So tell me about how he's like dating others too. Okay. I just hear the universe coming with the Ace of Swords to say that's actually a good thing you guys had that like conversation and that was put out there. That actually shows something like good about him. Okay, that he did let you know that, whether you asked or he just said or whatever. But I see the universe like kind of like like that's like admirable or something. Okay, I'm not, because I'm getting like pretty good energy from him. Let's see. Yeah. See, and then the world card comes out. I feel like this is like the universe saying like, kind of like he's got it pretty together. Okay. Uh, well-rounded sounds like such a weird word to use, but I did hear that, like well-rounded, like, it's just like pretty good energy. One second. Marco. So is he gonna like, okay, I'm asking if he is going to like see you again, okay? And it is the Knight of Pentacles again. I mean, not again, but it's the energy again, okay? Knight of Pentacles brings it of, yes, wanting to go out with you. Yes, wanting to go on a date with you, but it being not rushy, not rushed, more, Knight of Pentacles is more, like it's slower, it's more, see, and it's because I feel like I said, that he felt more than just attraction and fun, okay? Even if he's not like super showing it, I feel like he felt that, like I feel it, okay? And like I think he's like you're on his mind, like in a different way than you might even be thinking. Like it's not even just like, oh, she was so fun or whatever. It's more like, like this could be really nice, like kind of thing, okay? This could have to do with the dating others too, but I feel like mostly it's just a way he would go about things anyways, whether he was dating someone else too or not. I feel like just because of that little bit different that he's like feeling about this with you, that he would go about it a little bit differently than like if it was just that was fun, he'd be like, yeah, let's get together tonight, you know, or whatever, but it's a little different. Okay. 1 second here. Okay, 1 sec. Can you keep up? Real quick, I do hear that he's going through stuff like inside. Like I said, it's probably why I feel something like right here when I'm reading for him. Look, we got 3 of Swords. I feel like he is like, yeah, like he like, he feels like he's like, it's more like it's like a longing feeling, like to be around you and be in your energy and not just in a attracted to you way. And it's like his heart's feeling that, okay? And his mind is a little bit like all over the place right now. I don't think he's really used to feeling like your kind of energy. But I do see that when he kind of walks away from that feeling that I just described, that's when he would be more ready, see, like on the edge of his seat, King of Wands, more ready to like move towards you. Okay, let's ask about the watch and the messaging. About that. Okay, I got the 2 of Pentacles, and what I do hear from it is the exchange of something, okay? Like the exchange of, okay, like this, like you, oh, my watch, I forgot my watch, you know, whatever. Like, would I be able to, you know, grab that from you or whatever? And in that process, you know, then it's also exchanged that now he has your number. Okay, so I do get that. Let me make sure. So is that saying like guidance is yes on this? Okay, I hear that guidance is yes on this. If you want to lay down any, this is figurative, okay? If you want to lay down any thoughts of being out here when you want to be in there, okay? So if you want to lay down any thoughts of, basically this is like, it would be nice to be continued like involvement with him, right? Like maybe messaging with him or whatever. So if you would like this to end and find yourself able to like be together, at least like with where you can text and everything, okay, and message and everything. I thought I had one more card. Oh, there. Hold on. I had one more card out. Maybe that was it. Could have sworn I had one more card. But anyways, yeah, if you want to be like interacting, this is like interacting too, okay, with him, which is the messaging. This is a moon, but I'm seeing it as like when the moon like lightens up like the night sky, like something you don't see, and the moon can come in and then you see it, so it's like illuminated. So if you want to make it where that's the way it is, like that's the case, that yes, that exchange where you're asking about the watch, but just real, you know how to do just real like kind of chill and light and stuff, and that'll get it where he has your number and make it where that is able to happen, okay? I'm drawn to the King of Wands again. That makes it where when he gets to this point, he is able to reach out to you and stuff. Okay, girl? So I would, let me see if you've written anything else real quick here. For me, really wild. 1 second. Hi, Susan. And Joshua. How long did she stay in a question? I don't know. I'm really quick. Just kidding. I tend to read. I read just until like I feel like done, but sometimes I have to stop it. Like I feel like it's going too long, then I'm like, okay, like to keep going, you'll have to come back to another one, because I really go until I feel like, okay, that's good. It's just what I feel inside. Like that's what is supposed to be known for now, or supposed to be said for now. But in general, it's a little bit longer probably than some readers do. Okay. Yes, my keybook girl. Do. Oh yeah, I wasn't actually doing a roll call yet. I was just talking about it, but whatever. Look at all the. I don't know why those emojis are the cutest. I just hear it in a loud voice, like, Kathleen, who wants to do a roll call? Sure, let's do a roll call, okay? Post a list one time, and I'll read the names out loud too, for people to hear, and then we'll keep going with the readings, okay? We're gonna do K-pops next. We're gonna do 2 K-pop donated twice, I believe, and she has a member one too. We'll do 2 questions, and then we'll do a couple other people, and then we'll come back to her 3rd question, okay? And so post the list, and you do a roll call on there. I'll read the names out loud. Anybody on the list, you've got to say, I'm here, still here, in the next couple minutes once we start the roll call, and or else blah, 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 okay? Let me see if anybody wrote anything about the skipping the line real quick. 1 sec. Sorry, 1 sec, guys. Perfect, Hitesh. Thank you for helping out there. I see you helping out. Hi, Tara. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Do please make and subscribe. Make and subscribe. I skipped some words. Make sure to like and subscribe. If you guys are, here or new here or anything, okay, we go live and do these free readings quite a bit, and I got a lot of good stuff on my channel too, guys. And we're a really neat community. If you keep coming back, you'll see. We all get like super connected, super supportive of each other. We even have a Discord that people go over and chat on. We're just getting it started, getting it going, but the link to the Discord is in my description to the live. So you can go to that, get a Discord. It's free if you don't have it. And we have a big old chat room over there. And yeah, people are heading over there, and you can connect with others that you meet on here and stuff. And it's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know if I see. Okay. Donations and members, if you wish to shorten your wait time, consider donating. Okay, I'm gonna blah 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 pin this one. That one will work for now. Very good. Thank you, Chris. Every 4 minutes, like, wait, do a roll call every 4 minutes? Every 4 minutes? Wait, that's a little bit. Every 4 minutes is a little bit. But an hour is also kind of like, yeah. Let me think. I would just do it. You know what I like to kind of keep on the list? I like the list to be about, of the free readings, to be about like 7, 8 people. So when it gets over like 7, 8 people is when I like to do a roll call, just to see if, I don't know, maybe somebody didn't come in, you know, didn't stay here, and so we can grab somebody new coming into the chat and add them to the list. Okay, just so it's kind of like in and out, and then the people really sticking around get to stay on. And then if it's people really, really sticking around and it starts getting long and everybody keeps sticking around and I want to be off in like 2 hours or something, that's when we'll like close the list. Okay, but yeah, I wouldn't do just a few minutes every roll call, and I wouldn't wait an hour. I would probably do it when we see about like 7 or 8 people on the free list, just to like shorten it up a little bit. Every 20 minutes or so. Yeah, like yeah, 20-30 minutes. That's it, guys. Something like that is probably what it'll come out to. Yeah, it doesn't really yeah, I say average about 20 or 30 minutes. It doesn't have to be like boom, boom, boom. The thing where we talk about that we do roll calls, I do like that to be maybe every 10 minutes or so, just because that way people are aware. If you get on this list and a lot of people will, you know, take off and do something, they come back, they're like, where'd my name go? So since we've been doing the stay present, we do roll calls, you know, you got it, da 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 da. Since we've been doing that, nobody's really been coming back in and being like, what happened to my name? Because they're aware of it, because we post that little post every, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. It doesn't have to be exact. And the roll calls, 20-30 minutes sounds amazing, but if we got 5 people on the list and it's been an hour, just leave it, you know. But if it's only been 10 minutes and there's no more room to write any more names, let's do a roll call, you know? Got it? Kinda, I don't know. It's kind of like a going with the flow type of thing. Like average probably 20 minutes or so, but see the list getting long, let's do a roll call. It's only got a few people, no reason to do one, okay? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the list right now? If that's just Hitesh, that's just a lot of work for the moderators to do one every single reading. Of course, I do read probably like, 10 minutes or so? Yeah, it's a lot of work for them. Like Daniela's been doing the modding the last few times. Not Daniela, I'm sorry. You have been helping too, but I meant to say Raquel has been doing the modding the last few times. And I probably see her do it like I would say it's about every like half hour. But if the list starts to get long, more than like 7, 8 people, she'll be like, should we do a roll call? I'm like, yeah, the list is getting long. Yeah, let's do one. And it shortens it up a bit so we can add new people coming in on. But like I said, if it's a slow day and hardly anybody's coming in, and we've only got 5 people on the list or something, on the free list, there's like really no point to do a roll call. So it kind of just matters on how the list is looking too. Okay? Something like that. But you guys are fine. You guys got it. But every reading's like just a little bit, maybe much. Unless I'm getting like tons of people, then yeah. Okay, here we go. Hey, Ahmad. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's go. We are on, oh wait, I never did the roll call. Whoopsie. Where's the list so I can read the names? Where's the list, guys? Okay, see, it's not too long. Alvin, Lily, but okay, are we doing it to practice one time, guys? Or did you already do it? I'll say it one time. Alvin, Lily, JGK, Jessica, Malcolm, Hitesh, Universe, Fairy Doll, Savage, Amanda, and Johanna. Okay, you guys are on the free list, and so if you've already said yeah, like since Daniela posted that, you should be good. You shouldn't have to say it again. But if you didn't, if you're just listening and not watching, and you didn't write here, like in the last couple minutes, you do need to write here right now, okay? No worries. Hi, Virgo Empress. Okay, let me go down to the bottom. K-pop girl, are you ready for your questions? Add yourself on the list? He can't, no, Joshua. You can't add yourself on the list, Joshua, okay? I know they were, so Hitesh was saying you can, but you can't. But Daniela will add you to the list, okay, Joshua? So Daniela, can you go ahead and add Joshua? Did I say that wrong? Daniela, go ahead and add Joshua on too, okay? And yeah, see, it's a lot of work for the mods to update the list. I tried it once myself. It was very overwhelming, so I don't want it to have to be like, oh, they're like constantly like messing with the list. So, okay. So no worries, Joshua. Daniela will get you on there. Okay. Alrighty, we've got K-pop. K-pop, are you here? All right, post your first question, or did you want to do, was the first one about, man, I had the names down. I'm going to go out 1 second, guys, so I can see what my 2 names that I needed for K-pop's reading were. 1 second. Okay, am I back? Yeah. Please tell me you can still hear me before I start. Can still hear me? Yes, perfect, Chris. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so this is for K-pop. Alrighty. Okay, and she PM'd me her question, so other people might not know what we're talking about, but we do. Don't tell me I blanked. Oh, okay. Anubis. Real quick, K-pop. I was looking him up. Do you know that he had a wife, and she was a goddess too, like a lesser known one, and her name was Anput. And I looked her up, and she looks very similar to how you described that you looked in it. Isn't that very cool? Don't drink alcohol. Okay. Here, I'm not what I'm drinking right now. I have sweet tea. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that was very interesting. I was like, ooh. Okay, so tell me about this string. Hold on 1 second. That one wants to come out. I was almost going to keep shuffling. It's like, no, like, take me. So I will. Anubis. That tree, what does it mean? That's interesting, because I still don't get the whole message. But when I started, like, your reading here, I noticed a wasp over there up by my house. and it's sitting there starting to build its little nest. And I heard just like work type stuff, okay? And but I didn't like get the full message from it yet. And then the card here that came out was like working on stuff like this. So I'm sure that's gonna, I don't hear it yet, but I'm sure it's going to be a part of that. Okay, and the first card, the one that had wanted to come out too. Okay, I already hear it's about like carrying a load or carrying weight, and you working through it. Okay, processing and working through it. Okay, one sec. Why is this doing this? It's tarot cards. Tarot cards. We use the cards, they're like tools to, I'm an intuitive reader. Cards mean different things, but also I take that in consideration, but I mostly go by what I hear when I pull the cards, what I hear, feel, see, like when I pull the cards, and they just help to give like guidance or insights on things that people have questions on or wondering about or wanting to know about from the universe or higher selves, gods, spirit guides, angels, whatever you believe in. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it has to do K-pop with this work, this load carried and work and process being done with it leads to a new way of thinking, which is important. Okay. It's something valuable. Hold on. So it's about you obtaining something valuable, but not physical. Okay, like within yourself. Hold on. Okay. All right. You know what? This makes sense too. Okay. So I got the Devil card, and oh, it's really tingling. And I hear that you know how a lot of people might see like, oh, the devil or whatever, the Devil card, and think it's a bad card, right? But it doesn't have to mean that. And many, 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 many times it doesn't mean anything like bad at all. Okay. And I heard that it's about that. Okay, this whole thing that I've said so far, it has to do with that, with the way something's looked at. And you know what comes to my mind right now when I was looking up, oh gosh, I forgot the name already. Input Anubis. Okay, I was looking up Anubis. So he was the god of like when people passed away, right? And one of the things was that he was like, I guess he was the one that like judged their deeds or something in life. Okay, like judged them, the way they lived or what they did or whatever. And it's having to do with that. I feel like we're getting there. Okay, that's what I'm hearing so far. Out of those, we need to separate members, donors. Hold on, let me just read this real quick. Members, donators. Hold on one second, guys. Thank you guys for working together. You guys are doing good. Alvin. Okay. Oh, but Alvin's a member, guys. Oh, so he's a member. And remember, Alvin, so he goes on the members and donators list, and Love Oracle, okay? Love Oracle needs to be first on the members and, wait, we got Chris too, huh? Oof, I can't remember. I think Love Oracle was here first. I think Love Oracle and then Chris on the okay, members donators, Love Oracle, Chris, and Alvin. Okay, but Alvin's not going to get read for until he comes in from work in a little while still. Okay, but we got to have Love Oracle, Chris, and Alvin at least on the members donators list. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. Thank you for helping, Hitesh. Very helpful. Oh, and Crystal. Oh my gosh, Crystal. Crystal needs to be, I don't remember. I don't know. Goodness, I don't remember like how you guys were here, but I do know Crystal and Love Oracle and Chris and Alvin need to be on the members and donators list, though Alvin's not getting read for just yet. Yes. And S. Lila, hi there. And S. Lila's a member too. So now S. Lila also needs to go in before Alvin, okay, on the members and donators list. Okay, hopefully you guys got that. It's not so easy keeping track of the list. So thank you guys so much, okay? I know it's hard. Believe me, I tried it. It's hard. It's very hard to keep track of everything, especially when we have the separation and stuff. So hi, True Blue. We do have free readings we're doing as well today. We do members of the channel and donators before the free readings. For donations, you just got to do $5 or more to like a super chat's the easiest way, or my PayPal or Cash App, which is in the description. We usually have it posted, but not today. We had some technical difficulties. And or becoming a member. A member, there's also a link in my description. If you go to that, it's only $5.99 a month, and you pay it one time for the month. And any readings, any lives you come in where we're doing the readings like this, you get to go to the top with the other members and donators. So you're not on the second part. You're not on the free list, okay? So keep that in mind. And for the free list, the mods will just add you to it. Alrighty? Okay, let me keep going with this for K-pop. Let me get back in here real quick. This is so interesting to me, by the way, K-pop. I love this. I like dreams. I like life stuff, past life stuff, all that stuff. Okay. Okay, so this from the beginning, this weight that was carried or thing carried, okay, burden, I guess, like a burden, like a weight, it holds you back, holds you down, it keeps you from doing all you're meant to do, okay? It keeps you from something. It keeps you from, it just holds you back. Yeah, maybe in life, but also in like a spiritual sense. Okay, let's see more for K-pop on this. Okay, I got the Empress, okay. I'm getting the very like motherly energy of the Empress right now. And this is what I'm hearing. I'm actually seeing this little crazy like meme that I saw once, okay? And it reminds me of my little boy when he was little too. But anyways, it was like it's like a meme. It's a picture of a mom with that scary movie guy. I always forget what's his name, Jason or something. I don't know, but he's got one of those masks on. He's like a scary movie guy. And it's like with his mom there. And his mom's like, my little boy didn't do anything or didn't do anything wrong. And anyways, it's funny. It's meant to be funny. But the thing is like, it was like moms be like, because it's just how some moms are like with their kids. Like it's like no matter what they do, it's like my little boy wouldn't do that. No way, he didn't do that. You know, that kind of thing. So anyways, what I'm getting with this, I saw that what I'm getting is like you getting to the point where you have that energy towards other people, but not in a not in the funny kind of mean way, more like in an Empress way where she's so like loving and understanding and like whole with her love. Very like, it's like to the extreme almost is the energy. It's like I feel like only certain people can understand that or get to that level or something that's coming like through right now. And I feel like stuff like that, like the dream and the thoughts you're going through with it and everything you're learning about it and the whole process that we've like talked through or about, is about getting you to, instead of seeing people and certain people and stuff the way that many people would see, like, oh, the devil card, so bad, seeing it in this way, which is very hard, very impossible for many, not impossible, it feels impossible for many people, I hear. But that's why it's like, I feel like it's like wanted of you, because I feel like you have the energy to do it with the the whole Poseidon. I said the name right now, and I can't remember the other name, the his counterpart. Not Aphrodite, was it? Aphrodite. I forgot what the other one's called, but with his counterpart, with that energy, okay? And then, especially with, okay, this energy with, hold on. Anubis. Sorry, it's all these names. I don't know all these names. I'm learning them alongside with K-pop here, with her questions. Anubis and Anput. Is that it? Anput, right? Yeah. Okay. It's like a combination of those energies, because I feel like the energies like all like run through us. Okay, and those all run through you. So it's like a combination of those and more is like leading you to this. Okay. Why am I holding this card? How did I get this card? I hear that life wants you to like not obsess about it, but to reflect, to like ruminate on it, okay, as feels good to you, until things become clear to you, like a shift within you. Okay. That's reading. Yeah, see, there's gonna be like, oh, with this is another example of another thing you're going to do this with, where you are taking certain thoughts and leaving others behind, okay? Others that I feel like you thought, like, how could you not think those kind of thoughts? Like, why would I ever leave those behind? Okay, but I'm getting very much like tingles here again, okay? I feel like you'll get to this point where you do, though, okay? I'm very interested to see what you do in life, because I feel like you're supposed to be doing something, or will do something. Yeah, yeah. See, it's stuff you're supposed to be focused on this right now. You're supposed to be going through this right now. All these things that are coming to you, or you're remembering, or you're asking about, It's like, yes, yeah, like I like I almost see the universe going, yes, yes. like yes. Like that's what you're supposed to be doing. Like those things are supposed to be on your mind. You're supposed to be reflecting on them. You're supposed to be looking into them. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, it's perfect. Okay. And then I hear like when when you're ready is when life will be like, okay, now here's this. It's almost like something, it's like a shift from here to here. I feel like it's the shift that you'll be like kind of given, but whatever. And that's when I don't know, this will be reached. It's really like this whole reading is very like symbolic, and like it's not so like, it's not what you see. Like this is like a level almost that you reach or something, I hear. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and put your next question, okay, girl? Okay. This all has to do with it actually helps with like heartache and pain in the heart and things that people like suffering, okay? It actually is going to help you with that, and it's going to help like the whole world with that. That's what this is like all about. I feel like there's more to go into like later, like about like kind of like specifics of that and everything. But yeah, it has to do with sorry, one sec, guys. Yeah. Is it making sense to you? Everything that came out and how they like judged deeds, judged people's lives basically, and then you going from the way people see like the devil card so much, stuff like that, to seeing stuff as the Empress. Okay, I hope that makes sense a little bit to you. Okay. Okay, so now, for example, see how our looks very good. Your list, Daniela, perfect. But see how we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, like 12 or something people on the free list. That's when I would be like, should we do a roll call, or if or let's do a roll call now or whatever. Okay, and that's like, yes, a perfect time. I don't know how many minutes it's been since the last roll call, but the list is starting to get long. So so this is when we post we're going to do a roll call, we're doing a roll call, and maybe some just emojis, so it like maybe those screaming ones or whatever, so it like stands out to people. And then you guys do roll call, I'll say the names, and then da-da-da-da. And then we get our list a little bit shorter. So like this, just when it starts looking a little bit long. Okay, guys? So I'm going to read the list because we are doing a roll call right now. I'm going to read the free list, okay? We'll just keep the member donator list the same. And everybody on the free list, you got to say here, I'm still here in the next couple minutes, or your name comes off. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. We won't close the list quite yet though. Wait, 2, 3. Actually, we will. Might as well, huh? Because I tend to like wait to close it, and then it's like 7 hours later. So, okay, we'll go ahead and we're going to do a roll call now, and then we're actually going to close the list. So I hope you guys are here, because you got to say here, and this time we're closing the list. So if you come back in, if you miss the roll call, you'll have to wait till the next live to get the reading, okay? So very important. This is like the most important roll call. Definitely got to say you're here, okay? So We know Danielle is here. Here we go. So Lily, JGK, Jessica, Malcolm, Hitesh, Universe, Fairy Doll, Savage, Amanda, Johanna, Tara, Virgo, Joshua, and Nessie. We need you guys to definitely say you're here in the next minute or two, or the name goes off the list, okay? And maybe like 2 minutes, okay? If they don't say here in the next like 2 minutes, then their name comes off. Use your judgment. If somebody comes in like 10 seconds after we post the list and are like, wait, I missed the roll call. I mean, you could probably add them back on. But if it's been like a few minutes or something, oh, sorry, you know, we did the roll call and list is closed, so I can't add you back on today, you know, but you can come to next live, okay? Something like that, okay? Alrighty, guys. Hi, Landis Sweet. Good to see you again. You going to sleep, Fairy Doll? Good night. So we can take Fairy Doll off of there. Okay, guys? Good night, Fairy Doll. Thank you for coming by. Yes, and then let's put, S. Lila is a member, but if I'm right, I'm not doing list too much or anything, but I'm pretty sure Love Oracle and Crystal and Chris, I think S. Lila just came in a little bit ago, right? So I'm pretty sure Love Oracle and Crystal and Chris are before S. Lila. And then Alvin just at the end there. What's so frustrating, K-pop? You guys are fine. Everybody's working together. You guys are just fine. Okay, no worries. You've been trying to join? Oh yeah, we can't join the link anymore, if that's what you're trying to do. I don't know if you're trying to join the link, because the link, it only works for the very specific live, okay? And we had to restart the live, remember? Because there was no sound, and I tried a whole bunch of things and it wouldn't work, and then it ended it on me, so we had to restart the live. So that link is not gonna work this time. And I can't add it on now. It's something I would have had to do from the beginning when I started it. And it would be a different link, but I can't do it now. And anyways, I'm scared to do them. I'm gonna have to practice just on the side sometime. I'm gonna have to do just like a practice live very soon for that, because it may have had to do with that made it where nobody could hear me. So we got to figure that out before I try that again. Okay. Alrighty, let's see, guys. And no worries about like talking like this, figuring out things. I mean, I know it sucks sometimes. I've been on lives. It's like you want your reading, you want to like, you know, things to get moving. I know, but it's life. It's how it works. Okay, we got to talk to people. We got to figure out things. We got to do things. And if you want to be quicker, you can always do the donations or become a member. Or I don't know. Okay, it's just how it goes. And then for my mods, you're doing amazing. It's very hard to work with other people sometimes, and but I think you guys are doing awesome. You guys aren't in the same place. You're different parts of the world and stuff, and I think you guys are doing amazing how you're doing. You're doing awesome, okay? So even if something's hard for today, don't just not try it again or something. Sometimes you just need a little bit of practice here and then a little bit of practice there, and then it's like, oh, okay, it starts getting easier. Just like me, when I tried to keep a list one time, I was like, oh no, there's no way I can do this. Like, it was way too hard. I'm like, and I wasn't even doing a roll call yet. I was like, there's just no way. And so I know it's very hard. And I've seen multiple people, like, you start out and it's confusing and it's hard, and then a little bit later they're like, we got it, you know. So you don't have to do it if you don't want. You can do it. Like, if you don't like keeping the list, what you can always do when you come in, if you feel like it, you can, like me, I'm a mod on some people's channels, but I don't keep lists on them. I just say stuff like, oh, please like and subscribe. Oh, go make sure to go to her channel after the live and check out her videos. Like consider becoming a member. You can just help out in those ways. That's awesome too. So no worries. Okay, guys, we are good. I was like, who's in front of my house? I don't know. Oh, Amazon, surprise. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get them moving. Can you help? Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Yeah, everybody's getting good. One second, guys. Let me just get down. Yeah, we went ahead and closed. The list for today, okay? Just because it's smart to like close it like 2 hours before, 2.5 hours, something like that. I don't know, 2 hours at least before I want to be done. I don't know. I think it's just a good practice for today to see, okay? Because I tend to wait like till when I'm getting close to want to be done, and then I still go like 3 more hours and like, okay, like I want to try it this way today. Close down a little bit earlier, okay? Thank you. 1 second. We're getting there, guys. Thanks for being patient. Okay. Alrighty, so K-pop. Anubis and his wife married for structure purposes, but neither really love each other. I read a little bit about their like turmoil and stuff together. I first met him in a past life where my family didn't have money to keep me, so they had to sell me to servitude. Okay. Hold on. I fell in love at first sight, but he definitely was the runner trying to avoid. Oh. Common theme, huh? Doesn't it? It happens though. But I love that he saw me as more than aw. Interesting. Okay, I'm hearing stuff already. Okay, did you put a question about that, or were you just telling me? Did you have a question, K-pop, about that? What is your second? Hold on. Okay, if I explain, can you read it? Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm reading that so far. I'm understanding that. So you keep going, K-pop. Finish what you're explaining, and then go ahead and say what your question is about it. Okay, girl? Okay. But I've read everything so far. Fairy doll, I thought you said you were going to sleep. Uh-oh, I don't know if they... Oh, okay, you are going to sleep. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, so we'll catch you next time, okay? Yes. Have a good night. So I'm just waiting for Miss K-pop girlie to explain, so please be patient, guys. Okay, I'm gonna chat for 1 second while K-pop's putting her question, okay, guys? Yes, thank you, guys. Very good. Well, I was killed in front of him by people who used me as leverage to get him to sign over his wealth. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so she's still working on explaining, guys. You can only write so much at a time, so just a second. She thought she was going to get to come on and just talk to me about it, but we had issues with that earlier. We weren't able to, so. My question is, can you connect to him and channel? Yeah, interesting. Yes, I'm curious about this. Okay. Okay. So tell me about that. That one came out by itself. One second. Okay, let me look at these for a second, girl. Okay, so hold on. Okay, that makes sense. I always put them backwards. One sec. 1, 2. Wait, I'm doing it again. Huh. Hold on. That way, that way, that way, that way. Okay. I always put them because I'm looking at them this way, and I want to show you guys them, so I gotta flip it around. Okay. So K-pop, what I hear already is I hear him saying that it wasn't easy. I don't know my voice. Did my voice sound like deeper? It wasn't easy. That was really weird. Anyways, I hear him saying like it wasn't easy. I hear it had to do with his position, okay? That what made it not easy was his position in that life, okay? That he, hold on. He gave you some, okay, but he didn't give you much in that life, okay? Which, hold on. I feel like he was aware, okay? Yeah, he's like, I'm aware that's not much, okay? Like what he did or gave to you. And this is like in a dream world, like in an ideal world. He wanted to give you this, okay? But that would have been in an ideal world. See, in an ideal world, he would have been able to come to you and really give all he wanted to give to you in a much fuller way, you know, than, you know, Knight of Pentacles versus like this little, I don't always see the Page of Cups in like this little way either, by the way. I just feel that right now. It's like he wanted to come, you know, like Knight of Pentacles, and he was like, well, kind of like Page of Cups is what I can do because of my position. Alrighty. And that didn't feel good to him. That just didn't feel good to him because he wanted to be like he thought about that, like if only I could give this, okay, but he couldn't. He wanted to, so he wanted to, he like inside he wished he could have come to you this way in the Knight of Pentacles energy, where you would get to have what he felt you deserved back then. Because no, he says that like he didn't see you as just a slave, okay? Like he saw you, well, so much more. Like queen energy, okay? He saw you in like queen energy and would have wanted to give you this, where you're instead of sitting there looking at the little bit he was able to give, which didn't feel the greatest, you know, you'd be holding like everything you wanted to feel right there. I hear him saying, feeling all the ways that you deserved to feel, which were really good things, because he saw you much different than your role, okay, in that life. And things would have been different between you guys, okay? This 3 of Cups here. Yeah, I keep hearing in an ideal world is what he feels. Like in an ideal world, we would have got to celebrate like this together, to like I hear be powerful together, okay? Be like how I am, but together, not like me here and you're this, okay? Yeah, he really felt that you weren't in, I hear like you weren't in, like you didn't, your energy and what he felt for you and everything didn't match your role, okay? Hold on. Hi, Sagar. Hello, good to see you again. Yeah, this week, guys, I know I change all the time, but I'm still doing the Wednesday and Saturday and Sunday next week. But this coming Wednesday, there's stuff I must do in the morning. And so my live this coming Wednesday is going to be later. I'll probably do it inside. It'll probably get dark here. It's definitely going to be a lot later one next Wednesday, which will be good for some of you in different parts of the world that haven't been matching up with this one. I'm not sure of the exact time yet, but I'll be posting about it in the next day or whatever, okay? Because I guess it's getting close already. But yeah, next Wednesday will be my next live, and it'll be later in the day Pacific time. And then Saturday and Sunday again, probably around this time. K-pop, you posted some things? Okay, let me see. Oh, a little bit. Hi there. Oh, hi, little bit. Nice to see you. Oh, and hugs. Look at Chris. I love it. You're struggling? Oh, 1 second. Keep up. Okay, let me see. I'm struggling, but I'm going to get through this. Oh. Dropped my phone and busted. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's hard. Those things are not cheap to fix. I haven't broke the front of my phone screen, well, for a long time, but I broke the back of it, and on my phone, it was like a really pretty back. It was like a glass back or whatever. It was really pretty, and that's why I got the phone, because it was so pretty, but I've never been able to fix that, because it costs so much, stuff like that. I'm sorry. Okay, 1 second. Let me see what K-pop was writing. Oh, you too, little bit. Much love. One second, guys. Let me see what K-pop is writing, okay? Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Ooh, this is very interesting. I must warn you, those energy is quite intense. Okay, I saw that. He gave me the world, but a lot had to be in secret. Oh. If you don't see yourself on there. Oh, wait, that's something else. I think that's why he's so looking forward to coming back, so we can have the life we should have had back then. I keep feeling energy of Kai in this. I actually felt it in the other reading. And I heard honk honk right now. And Kai from our channel, that Kai, did a comment today too that I replied to, and I guess the times have been off where they're at, but it was interesting too because Kai, the name, came up, and it hasn't in a long time, like on my channel too. Okay, honk honk. Any more honk honks? Any more confirmation? 1 second. 1 second, guys. Be patient. I think I was one of the few people who wasn't impressed by his riches. Yes, yes, yes. And that's probably what he, something he realized and felt too. 1 second. Want to pin that. What am I pinning? Which one am I pinning? Hold on. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this one. Hold on. Let me unpin this message. 1 second, guys. Yes, that's perfect, Chris. I'll pin that one. Thank you so much, girl. Ta-da! Pin, that's perfect. List is closed. Amazing, girl. Thank you. See, I'm doing the readings. It's like I'm not thinking like of everything, so it helps so much when Chris, like you jump in like that and say, wait, we need that on there. It's so awesome. Appreciate it so much. Hi, Noba Ragu Gurli. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. And mi amor. Yeah, a little late today. But you can hang out, or I'll be back on Wednesday, a little later in the day, Wednesday, in a couple days, okay? Alrighty, back to K-pop real quick. Here we go, guys. Been a long time, and I haven't done any readings yet today. It's okay. K-pop. Yeah, which is interesting. This is interesting. It actually, I hear it, and it goes very much with what you were talking about coming together in another life to like get to really experience what like you guys should have got to experience, okay? And I hear him saying that. It's like, yeah, we this was what it felt like. It didn't get to feel, you know, or go the way we wanted it. You know, and I'm actually noticing about it being 3 of cups here. The 3 of cups. The like, remember the like the celebrating together and the being together type thing? Those 3 cups are all knocked over and spilt. Like that didn't go very well, okay, in that life. But look, he's very aware, and he's saying too, like, there is 2 cups standing straight up here, full, okay? That's still there, but I do see him turn around this way, so I feel you haven't experienced that yet, okay? Interesting. I wonder if before that one, wait, or that gets experienced. Remember from the other reading about the process, okay? I'm like seeing that again before I hear like the getting to do that. So maybe it has to do, oh, I hear a word, like integration. Something to do where you guys become more of the same energy or something before that happens, okay? This gives me the energy of the last reading. Remember the thoughts, the like certain ones, like no more, okay? The walking away from, it's about like where like people can make it out here, right? But it's so different if you're able to get in there. But many people don't even like knock on that door, I hear. Many people walk on by and they're fine, but it's like if you knocked on the door and actually went in there, like, wow, okay. Anyways, has to do with the last reading, a little more on that. But I hear that it's like integration or something. Once that process happens, and like I hear like energy is more like like intermingled, integrated, like between you two, something like that, that is when that gets to happen, okay? And King of Pentacles is sitting there on the bottom of the deck just staring at me. I hear that that's when both of you, I hear both of you will be in King of Pentacles energy, and both get to finally have and enjoy all that you should have got to. Well, you know, should have got to back then, okay? One sec. Okay, so I hear, don't like, I hear him saying like, don't like, I don't know, like dwell on or something or anything. I don't know. Like don't worry about, or I don't know, but in a light way. Like, oh, don't worry about that. Just not like don't dwell on it. Not like that. Just like, oh, don't worry about that. About like a light way about stuff that happened before and that one, or how it ended up going. Like, I guess kind of like don't put too much attention on it, or don't pay too much mind to it, or something like that, okay? Because it's going to be different. It's going to be different this time. Just watch. I hear just watch with this Temperance card. Just watch. It's going to be amazing, okay? 10 of Cups right there. Beautiful connection, love, partnership, life. Alrighty, so very beautiful, very interesting, K-pop. I like that. That's what I have for you, girly, okay? Alrighty, let me see what's going on the bottom of the list. And so K-pop does have another question a little bit, but we're gonna do a couple, we're gonna do a couple other people first, okay? Let's see. 1 second, K-pop. Yes, yeah. Definitely the list gets shorter over time, because we will do another roll call. Not yet, but we will do roll calls off and on, and the lists do get shorter. So, I mean, sometimes we got like 5 people there, and everybody's gone except for the last person. So we do the last person, and then we're done. It just matters who's sticking around and stuff. Okay. That's also part of the reason I had the dream about future events that show my heart. Yeah. It was a very neat dream. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like you guys hand in hand again. And you know what? You know what I hear, K-pop? I hear, you know that, oh gosh, I got chills and tingles. You know the one that came at you in the dream? And Anubis was like, or whatever, and he was gone. Okay, so I hear Anubis being like, like, this is it this time, you know, like taking your hand, and nobody's gonna like be touching you this time, okay? It's not happening this time. I love it. It feels very protective, like very protective energy. Powerful and protective. Okay, girl? Beautiful. I have chills. Okay, so here we are. Hi there, Jeff. Good evening. Welcome. Please like and subscribe if you're not already. The list is closed for today, but you can hang out if you'd like. And some people, even if the reading's not for them, I've done this. Like somebody's going to do their question next. I'll ask the universe or whatever. I'll be like, you know, let me hear something during this reading. That's what I need to hear for what I want to know about, you know, even though I'm not getting a reading. And many, probably almost every time I hear a message like in that reading, when I put that intention out there, that's like something perfect that I needed to hear. So you can always do that too if the list is closed for the day. But then we'll be back on Wednesday again for another live, and then next week in both days as well. Okay? Alrighty. Who's next, guys? Help me. Who's next? I think it's, I want either Love Oracle or Crystal. Love Oracle or Crystal next, okay? And then, I know I got S. Lila on there, right? Oh, and Chris too. Okay, but I think Love Oracle and Crystal, like, have been here since the very, very beginning today. And Chris, let's see. No, not yet. You guys are awesome. Yes, Love Oracle. There you are, girl. Thank you so much, okay? And then Crystal. Crystal, if you're on, be ready next. Perfect. Crystal next. And then Chris, you be ready after that. And then S. Lila, you be ready after that. And then we'll be on the free list unless Alvin pops in. Okay? Interesting. 1,000,000% could have came as that in this life. And the protective way too. I've got chills in my legs, K-pop, that's crazy. Ooh, I bet. I bet. We should ask next time for your other question. Okay, let's see, this is for, let me get a drink of my tea, guys. It's much nicer out today, it's not as hot as it has been. Okay. Are you a little bit? Very awesome. Awesome, awesome, girl. Internet is spotty, it's raining. Ooh. Okay, this is for Love Oracle General. Love Oracle. I hear there's different ways you could go about this. What's this? We don't know. But I heard that like instantly, okay? And my nose is tickling. I heard there's different ways, several different ways you can go about this. One second. Get one more. Okay, I see you looking out on the world, wondering, I don't know, I keep hearing like which direction to take or where to go from here, okay? How to go about this. And I hear life coming in with the guidance of the action to take with the Knight of Wands. The action to take is this Page of Pentacles, but hold on, okay? Like I hear to look closely at things. I hear to I get like clean, kind of like cleaner at least. I don't know why I say cleaner, but I hear cleaner slate energy. Like when you, this is like an idea. This is like like the where do I go from here? Which way do I go? How do I go about this? When you're coming to that, okay? Coming to that way, you go about this. I hear guidance from the universe too. It's weird. It's not I would lots of times say a clean slate where you're not bringing stuff from before in with you, but I don't hear that. I hear cleaner slate, cleaner slate. So maybe it's important to keep in mind certain things, okay? And I do hear look closely. But I get this, I feel this like light, like a newness or a freshness or something. Okay, so hold on. This is a big chunk of cards here. Oh, it's only 3, not too bad. Okay. Guidance from the universe. Okay, in regards to this, I hear that good things take time, good things take work. energy coming in. Okay. Good things are like a process. Oh, I get energy of like enjoying the process, like kind of like suggesting to enjoy the process. Okay. Even, hold on. Like whatever stage it's in, I hear. Okay. I also get, the element of allowing, like I hear big allowing energy with this. So it's like it's appearing like a balance probably. Okay, but remember, not always half and half doesn't make a balance. It's balance is what feels best to you overall of working on it and going through the process, but also allowing. Okay. Like this bird, you know, she's not worried about what the bird is doing, what's happening with the bird. She sees the bird, she admires the bird. But I feel like she's so like, she's got this energy of, it's a lot of trust and it's very relaxed. Okay, it's almost like Empress energy I'm hearing. Where this bird, like, she likes it there, okay? And this could be with whatever it's applying to, okay? But as to whether the bird stays there or more birds come or the bird grows or the bird sings or doesn't sing or whatever happens with the bird, okay? It's like she's okay with it because she very much trusts and she's allowing like what is to be. Like she's allowing the process to unfold. However it goes, because she sees the value. I hear she sees the value in however it goes. Okay? She trusts. And why she trusts so much is because she knows however it goes, she sees value in it. Oh, I skipped my card. I hear in that energy is when life will bring you the most, though, when you will see the most growth in regards to this. Okay? Different things in general, too, but this, which is a big thing. It's an important thing to you. Okay? It makes a big difference, I hear, in your world. Okay? In your life. So it's important to you. So that's why maybe it's not super easy. Maybe like, I hear kind of like, as the process happens, like this, I don't know. It feels like it's not like the deal, like not too hard or anything. I don't know. But I feel like this might be a little bit harder. The allowing what is to be as it is. Let me read what you wrote, okay? Going with the flow. See love and not side-eye when it does come. Funny. Things release of love. It is surrender. Very good. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's about like trusting however it goes again, okay? Like, see, I get this energy because it's like in this card with the blindfold, I feel like she wouldn't really see which way she chooses, but it's because it doesn't really matter because she's trusting the process. Like even if something's going a certain way or doesn't go a certain way or whatever, she realizes it's part of the perfect process getting her to this, okay? Getting her to the thing that would mean a lot to you and be very big in your life. Okay, not that other things don't already, things do, but there's a way of something being that would mean a lot and kind of bring the world to you, make your world more whole, more complete. Okay. Me and my hair again. My hair gets everywhere. I'm gonna cut my hair soon. My boyfriend, he wants to like get my hair done for me. Do you know I haven't even cut my hair forever. I haven't even trimmed it, guys. Like, I'm so bad. But he wants to get my hair done. He said however I want. So I think I'm gonna I'm not sure exactly yet, but I think I'm gonna cut it to like there or so. And I think I'm gonna put some color in it. Like, I don't know what, maybe like a rose gold kind of color. I was kind of thinking like a teal. I'm not sure. But I kind of want to get it like waved or something too. Like not done for the day, but like a beach wave perm or something. I don't know. But I'm going to be doing that pretty soon probably. That's my Wednesday thing I got to go do. I'm not getting it done that day, but I'm going to talk to the lady about what I want to do and figure out what we can do. They like to I guess test your hair and stuff first to, I don't know, check the integrity of it or something. But I'm excited. Thank you. I know, but it's so funny that he asked if I wanted to do anything either because I literally in July, so just like a month ago, I started getting a vision in my head of how I wanted to do my hair, but I'm like, I don't have any money. I'm like, well, someday, in a few years, maybe I'll have enough to do something. And so it's so funny when he's like, do you want to do something, to your hair? Because him and my little boy got haircuts. And I was like, I'll show you something that I've been kind of thinking of. But I thought he'd be like, oh, but he's like, yeah, do it, So, yeah, so we will see. Thank you, though. You guys are nice. Okay, way off track. Here we go. Way off track. Confirmation. Honk in the background. Got that for Love Oracle. Got that. And this one. And the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Love Oracle. Yeah. Life wants you to keep doing that, okay? To keep aiming to be the King of Swords, within your own mind and of your own mind, where yes, you're in charge of your thoughts, where they don't mess with you and ruin your days or your times or make it where you feel like this and this and that, at least not a lot of the time, okay? Where you are in charge of your mind, in charge of your thoughts, and you are really trusting in the divine, in the process, however it goes, knowing that even when things don't go a certain way, that's part of the path, okay? Like that country song, Rascal Flatts, Broken Road. What is it? Oh, God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. So it's like a broken road, but it's part of the path, leading to, remember, the Ace of Pentacles and the world and all that, okay? So just very much trust the process, however you're seeing it going. And yes, life realizes it's not the easiest, okay? So I feel like life is sending you like strength, okay? Strength to continue doing this. Because it's important to, all right? Because I don't want the next card, I want this one. I hear that you're very much the Empress, okay? Didn't that come up in here? Oh yes, remember I was talking about this giving me Empress energy vibes, and we're ending with the Empress for you, okay? It's life saying you are the Empress, okay? And just because something's not a certain way right now, or multiple things maybe aren't certain ways right now, does not mean you're not going to have them, because you will. You are the Empress, and you deserve that, and you will have that, those, it all. You will have the world, okay? You really will. Just very much reasons for all. People get into certain places they need to get to. You, even if sometimes we think we're like, we're ready or whatever, like there may be more life wants us to like know or understand, or a certain point it wants us to get to with something. Just for example, I talk a lot. For example, my YouTube channel, okay? Like, I'm so like, I ended up meeting my Chris right after I got monetized, right? And I feel like it was like perfect timing, because I feel like if I would have met him, like, well, back in the days would have been a whole nother story too, but I feel like if I would have met him like at the very beginning of like my YouTube journey, like it'd be a lot harder to do the things that I did exactly how I did, like, just because he works a lot too, and I would still be able to work a lot and everything, but my energy would have been, I needed to go full force into YouTube the way I did. It was important to me. I just needed to do that. It was part of my process. And so it's like I can see reasons why it all happened like how it did and when it did. And we just gotta trust that life, we gotta just, pull out our little strength card and just, not the King of Swords, get our minds believing and trusting that everything is really going very divinely, okay? Every little process, every little thing that we may think are mess ups, or we may think things are taking forever or not happening, it's all very much a divine, perfect process, and everything really does happen when, where, how, everything that it's meant to. So, girl, just keep doing what you're doing, girl, and keep trusting. You are the Empress, and know that everything's part of the perfect process, and soon enough that process will lead you to where you're just like, this is it, feeling good, okay? That's what I got for you, girly. Thank you so much, Love Oracle, for hanging out and waiting and everything, okay? Love you. And for being a member. Thank you so much, okay? Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, very good. Last year I wasn't disciplined. Yeah. Right? Perfect. I love it. Okay, thank you. Let's see, Crystal. I got your question here. Let me get a sip of my tea. Okay. Why do I keep seeing the name Cassandra? Interesting. D's X. Okay. I don't feel they are together, but there's a reason her name. Interesting. God, you're so like connected, Crystal, to see these things like this. It's definitely a message from the universe. Exactly. I just read the rest. I know there's a reason. Exactly. There is. It's very neat when you're connected and aware of that. I love it. I bet life loves it too. That's why you keep seeing things and coming across things, because life knows that you will notice. There's a really pretty cloud over there. It's like so white and puffy. Okay, get distracted. That's for Crystal. Why does she keep saying the name Cassandra? One second. Okay, sure, roll call time. Let's do a roll call, okay? Before we start crystals, real quick. I need these names to please say, I'm here, I'm still here, in the next 2 minutes, or a name has to come off the list so that we can be reading for the people that are staying present, okay? So we'll leave members and donators alone, and I'm sure Daniela's here. We'll leave her name on there, and then ready, guys? Lily, JGK, Jessica, Malcolm, Hitesh, Universe, Savage, Amanda, Johanna, Tara, Virgo, Joshua, Nessie, Apologetic, Marcia, and Ari. You guys very much, and we do need to have lists. Oh, we did put lists as closed. Very good. Yeah. So you guys need to say, if you're here, say I'm still here in the next 2 minutes, or the name's got to come off, and we won't be able to add you back on today because the list has been closed for a while, okay? But we'll see you back on Wednesday or next weekend, okay? Alrighty. And I'm going on to crystals now. Good job, guys. Awesome, awesome. Perfect. Okay. This is for Crystal. Smooth. Look how smooth. I feel like the energy is just like flowing, like in your situation or something. Okay, so why is Crystal saying Cassandra's name? Interesting. So I think you said in your thing that they weren't together, right? But there could be something unresolved in him with her. Because look what I got. Okay, so I got this card about like options or whatever, right? So, but anyways, I see it as yeah, so I'll show you the rest of the cards so it makes sense. Okay, so I saw this as like other or like options, okay? But then the tower happening and the end is something for a new cycle to be able to begin, like looking out into the world or offering the world, bringing the world. Okay, so what I hear with that, what I feel is that I bet even if they're not together or not anything in the physical, I bet there's something going on within him that he's finishing working or through or dealing with. It doesn't mean that he is thinking like, oh, I want to be with her, and he has to get to the point where he doesn't think that. It doesn't mean that. It could be stuff that didn't feel good with her, stuff that maybe made him not trust or be more fearful or whatever. Actually, when I said be more fearful, I felt this like, you know, like almost when you're going down a dip or a roller coaster, that feeling right here. I felt like that when I said that. So it very much could be something that's maybe been coming to mind for him. Sometimes it's subconscious too. Sometimes they're not, like I said, they're not even like really aware of it, but it could be something that he's processing or dealing with inside himself that has to do with his connection to her from before. Yeah, that has to do with one of the reasons why like fear kind of can maybe hold him back from maybe reaching out to you, okay? I hear it's like a thing that has to happen to kind of really like closure, to kind of put it into that for good, okay? Or to that fear at least, okay? And make it where something new can begin. Let's see, I know this, I've been getting hit with waves of emotions, and one time, why did I do that? Oh, you heard or felt that? Oh, I see you're so like in tune. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's walking away inside him. It's himself inside, walking away, leaving behind for good, I hear. Stuff that caused heartache, okay? just stuff he didn't like, or that didn't feel good to him, that I do keep feeling is part of what causes like hesitation in him and stuff like that. Okay. See, that's what it is. It helps. It's helping, is what he's going through, and you're feeling it. And it's helping, that's why you're seeing her name. And it's helping him to go from this to that. Okay, it's helping him from going from holding on to just basically himself. Okay, his love, himself, his heart, like so tightly, to being able more to let go and be free, like in the way of love, and feel without so much fear. Okay, to really be able to like take the risk, take the leap of faith, because it is scary. I hear I don't know if that's him say that, it is scary, but okay, but it is. Thank you, Chris. Very good, guys. Yeah, this is a process that's bringing him to King of Pentacles and the Lover's energy. Okay, it's making it where he's going to be able to really have and hold what he would love to be having and holding, to really be able, and I got tingles, to experience love like in the fullest way, in the most complete way. Okay, and then I heard this was on the bottom of the deck, and I heard, and like, because I basically heard an interact with you. Okay, where his emotions could flow more easily to you, where he wouldn't want to hold that back. And interacting, hopefully like messaging or reaching out to you. Okay, and I heard that as soon as I saw it on the bottom of the deck, and I was like, well, you know, and the next card was Ace of Swords, which is, to me, the straight up truth. And the universe knows repeatedly with me that, yes, even as a reader, like, I doubt messages, I doubt myself. I'm like, I don't want to say this unless it's really what like is coming through. Is it? Because I'm hearing it, but, you know. And I did that again when I saw it. I was like, let's get a little more, you know, because I've told you before how I feel, because I just you know, that's just how I am. And the universe knows when I have doubts like that. And that one deck, it likes to give me the Ace of Swords. It likes to give me, well, there's a couple different cards in that, my other deck there, in the different decks. But this one, this is like the card that will come out to say, you know, that's it. That's a straight up truth, okay? Any more, like, guidance or something for Crystal? She really did help him get closer. Oh, wow. Okay, 1 second. It's making it where he's able to reconnect with you, okay? Because remember, it's something in him that's like, you know, holding him back. See, what I feel it is fear of maybe of reconnection, okay? But something that he's working through in regards to her that is going on inside him internally, like processing, is making it where he won't fear this with you. Okay? So it's something that happened with her where the fear is like carried over and making it where he's not able to do this with you, to reconnect with you. So the process he's going through is making it where he can go from that, you know, keeping to himself, protecting his heart, guarding his heart, like energy, to the full energy where he's more likely to like want to take the chance and take the leap of faith at this. Okay, so I think that it makes sense to me. Hopefully that I'm explaining it right. We do still have Temperance coming out. Okay, I just hear with the Temperance card, he just does need to get that new thought inside him, that new way of thinking about, I hear it's not just love, I hear it's about reconnection. Did his ex and him ever like reconnect? Or maybe, I don't know, or maybe maybe, I feel like it's something to do with her though, about the reconnecting. I feel like it's more like reconnecting. Like the way he thinks about that, maybe. Even, okay, so even I'm hearing little things on the side, like even if when he was with her, he heard stories of when she reconnected with somebody. Okay, something like that. It could even go way back like that. But I feel like it's kind of like he just needs to get to the point where he sees, like I feel like there's something he thinks about reconnecting that is what this is all about, that it's like moving him through, and he's going to come out on the other side like in the Page of Swords energy with a different way of thinking about reconnecting, which will make him where he's more open to do that with you. Okay? I feel like I'm talking in riddles today. Hopefully you guys are getting it. My mind is like, it's good. Like, the messages are making very much sense to me. It's just, I feel like it's a little bit riddle me, whatever, riddly today. But hopefully it's making sense to you guys. Okay? That's what I have for you, Crystal. Sounds good, girly. You're very welcome, okay? And hold on real quick. One sec, Crystal. Okay, if anything, you could send energy of it's okay to reconnect. Not to Cassandra, no. But in general, like if you picture anything, you could picture you and him reconnecting. But to send energy, yeah, maybe I would throw you and him in there, okay? Just to not let things get confused, because he might have her inside there as he's going through this. But you could send little bits, not forced, not overdoing it, or anything. Just a little bit, or maybe one time, or maybe random, whenever you feel like it, okay? Not a lot, I wouldn't do it a lot. But some, maybe a little bit of sending energy of it's okay to reconnect. Like maybe even play songs of where, like, that Shania Twain song that's You're Still the One. I don't know if you know it. It's an old song. But it's like, looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Something like, anyways, the whole song is about people didn't think they would make it. Like, they went through this and this and that, and they're back together again. And it's like, oh my gosh, like, imagine if we hadn't got back together. Like, we wouldn't get to be feeling this, okay? So that song came to my mind. You could play stuff like that or other songs, but not forced. Not like, okay, I think but not like, okay, I gotta sit and think about this. I gotta make it happen. Not like that. That pushes away. That keeps stuff further, okay? But I don't know, just driving down the road, you're going somewhere, and one of the songs you play every once in a while is something like that, and you're just like all into it and driving, but not super, not too like forceful, more like feeling it, but it's like let go at the same time. I feel like that could be good for him to just send some. It's okay to, it can be really beautiful to reconnect energy. Like it's not even just okay. It can be like, wow. Okay. Alrighty. Good. No way. No. Are you serious? Oh, that just gave me major chills. That's really crazy. That gave me major chills because that song, I don't know, I used to listen to it way back in the days and it just came to my mind. Oh, look, it's making my eyes water too. That's crazy. Very cool. Wow. Yep. See, life knows what it's doing. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Alrighty. I love it, girl. Okay. Okay, are we on K-Pops? Okay, I want to know Anubis's connection to Kai. Yeah, okay, sounds good, okay? I actually see very similar energy. Very similar. Okay. Anubis with Kai. I like how our live's gonna go today. It's only 2, which is perfect. I feel like we closed it at a good time. I don't like to have it closed from the beginning because I like to have people who come in a little bit into it have a chance, you know. But I like how we did it today. I feel like I'm not gonna be like, I gotta go. Okay. Anubis and Kai. It's already what I thought. It's already what like came to mind. It's already what was coming through in the last reading, but I didn't go way off on. Okay. So first card was the Magician, just to remind you of like the magic of life and of the universe and how it all works. I mean, well, let me go a little further into this too in a minute, but just the reasoning first, okay, and then I'll find like something else that I'm wondering. But yeah, just the universe, life, it's all very, very magical, okay? And I don't know though, see? Let me ask this one question first. Give me like structure, something like that. If Kai is actually the same G. Hold on. Okay. I was like wondering if it's actually the same energy. But I don't know. I got the Devil and stuff. I'm getting more of its because I'm to me it was really feeling like it, really looking like it, kind of not in more like in a me way, not in a message way, okay? And I got the Devil, and I'm actually hearing from the Devil that it's not quite what it like looks like. So I'm getting more like it's a similar like a connected life to experience, okay? To what you experienced before, or you both did. So it has to do with the life experience, but maybe not necessarily the exact same energy, okay? Like him, being him. Okay, but I don't know though. I keep getting this thing on the side like, you know how I feel like energy is so blended? Like I feel like I have some of like when people, I just feel like people have this energy, but then other energy in them too. Like I've talked to you guys real quick before about like when my mom passed away, I feel like her energy did whatever also, but also like some like went through me and my daughter and like other people, and it's not just because she passed away and we're remembering things. It's it's like we took on things that she liked and she did. And so many of the things were like stuff that I would never do or never like. And then, whoa, like, what? Like, why is this like my favorite thing? And I didn't think I'm going to like this now so I can remember my mom. It was nothing like that. I would never like choose to. Anyways, just so much, I've seen so much of that in life. So I feel like it's something similar like that. Like it's not like pure his energy. Makes sense. It's not pure his energy, but it's like, I bet it's definitely in there. Like, Anubis's energy is definitely in Kai, okay? All right, because I do hear, remember the magic of life and magic of the universe, K-pop? Okay, I will, but 1 second first. I hear, surprise! It's like, it's me, in a way at least. Now hold on. Hi, Unique. Hello again. Oh, with the kitty cat face. I remember you. Welcome, welcome. We're closed. I'm like, we're closed today. No, the list is already closed for today. We've got a list for finishing up and everything. But I'll be back on Wednesday a little later, and then next weekend again too. But it's so neat to see you again. Welcome, welcome. I know. I don't know where you live or what time is to you, but next Wednesday will be a good day for those that are in a little bit different area than I live in California of the United States. So it's because next Wednesday is going to be a little bit later of a live. It'll go more into like nighttime and stuff here for me. So that might be a better day for some of you. But anyways, yeah, good to see you again. What am I doing? Okay, let me read what K-pop wrote real quick, okay? Yes. Oh, Raquel popped in. I didn't see Raquel yet. Where's Raquel? Oh, hi. Yes, Danielle and K-pop. And Chris. Chris has been on here working away too. Yep. Chris, K-pop. Oh, there you are. Yep. Raquel, Chris, and K-pop. Yep. You've been all working as a team. They've been doing really good. I love it. You guys are awesome. And good to see you, Miss Raquel. For you, when Kai was in the military, his job was a dog trainer. Ooh, interesting. Isn't it interesting to like the connections and stuff? Okay, let's see. So yeah, so I hear surprise as in, so this isn't, hold on. Let me ask something. Okay, real quick. These are 2 other first cards I had. With the connection with Kai, is it going from what didn't feel good, what didn't feel good, to I'm gonna do it right this time with the King of Wands energy. Okay, so now I'm kind of curious if this is like hold on, is this different from the life where K-pop and Anubis, what we talked about earlier? Is it different or the same? Okay, this is different than the life where you and Anubis's energy very much will do things the way that we talked about in the last reading. Okay, it's different from that one, I hear. I got the Page of Wands, and I know the universe will understand or knows that I'll take it as different, something different. Okay, that will happen. So this does have, I feel like Kai does have his energy some in him. Okay. Hold on. Let me ask one more thing. Okay. I was asking if it's like I had these thoughts start to come that I was like, maybe it's just the energy of the situation that you were in with Anubis before that is similar to the energy that you have with Kai. Okay, but I got lay those thoughts down. I'm like, me? And it's like, walk away from that. Me? Okay. And I'm like, what? I'm like, so is this like just the energy of the life situation, or is this really like some energy of Anubis and Kai? And we got 6 of Cups, which tells me it's like that again, some of that again. Okay. So when I'm thinking, oh, it's just a life situation similar, I'm getting, I need to stop. Like, that's not what is being brought across here. Okay. That's not what is being intended to be said or heard here. It is, in connecting with Kai, you are partially at least connecting with some of, you know how I talked about before about you carrying Poseidon and the other A name energy in you, but it's not full, and it's some and some, you know? It's that way with Kai, okay? That's what I hear and what I feel. Thank you, Chris and NY Greek. Yes, yes, yes. But if you guys like, well, I guess liking doesn't matter, but I would like if you like. But if you subscribe, and do that little bell, it'll notify you when I go live, I'm pretty sure, on Wednesday and next weekend and everything. Because it is kind of important to get on the list from the beginning, even though you gotta wait for some readings and stuff to get through, or it can take a while. It's just, people have seen it's the best way to make sure you get on the list, okay? Because certain points during the live, and we end up closing the list, and then and we're kind of doing it when there's a couple hours left now. So it is really best if you're able to come towards the beginning of the live. And this Wednesday I'll be live, yep, like in the evening or so, Pacific time. I don't know the exact time yet. And then next weekend, these same times again, which is like earlier part of the day, middle of the day, Pacific time. Knight of Cups, Queen of Swords. Okay. I hear that okay, energy is very, very fluid, okay? Just like me, like I said, I feel like my energy is in me, is there, it's like, it's all over, okay? So anyways, Anubis's energy is very much like, I hear like this would be, I hear like, it's like moving towards, or watching for, or hoping for, or wanting, or like on track with that, something, okay? Kai getting very like balanced in his thoughts, okay? Getting in alignment in his thoughts between, see, this is the King and the Queen of Swords. So it's, I hear basically getting to the place that's a perfect balance in his mind, okay? That we've talked a lot about him working towards, okay? And in doing that, honk, 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 and in doing that, then he comes out as the Knight of Cups, being able to come towards you in a proper way, okay? So, yeah. Yeah, and it's like full circle. It like has to do again with, it's very connected to that other life too. In the way that Kai hasn't been able to give you, you know, he feels what he feels, but he hasn't been able to give you what way deep down inside him would really like to be able to give you, okay? And the goal is to get to that point where it's full circle, and he's got that perfect balance in his mind and thoughts, where he's able to bring that towards you, okay? Yeah. Very interesting, girl. Alrighty, Miss K-Pop. So we're gonna stop right there. I loved your questions today. I love exploring different stuff. It's interesting to me. Alrighty, and we're on to S. Lila. Okay, is that right? Your comment? Yes, thank you, Daniela. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Daniela. I love how you guys are all so professional and I don't know, like just like awesome customer service. I don't know. I'm just really big on that and I love it. It's like professional, just doing things like right and just good to people too. And you guys are so amazing and I love it, appreciate it like crazy. One second, let me see what K-Pop wrote. Yes. Yes. Like I said, that's what he's like wanting to happen, okay? He's aware of the process Kai's going through and wanting that to happen. Hold on. Yeah. See, that's what he feels. He's like aware of the process. He's aware that it's connected to what was already experienced, okay? And he very much, the first card that had come out was the Queen of Swords again, okay? And I figured the King of Swords was going to come out again right after, but it didn't. But I did get that and the Queen of Cups, okay? So I do hear working through the battle that he has within himself, okay? So that the mind, the Queen of Swords, and the heart, I was gonna say the Queen of Hearts, the Queen of Cups, are like intermingled, okay? Intermingled and working together instead of battling against each other, okay? He's just very much aware of that. He's almost like an observer, I feel more so, okay? I don't feel any, I don't know what exactly you're asking, but I don't feel him thinking anything other than it's the process that's supposed to happen. He's very, oh, okay, like if you're wondering if he doesn't like it or doesn't want it, it's nothing like that. It's supposed to, this, like if he's jealous, anything like that, it's nothing like that. Nothing. This is supposed to happen in this life. He's like an observer watching the process happen, okay? And it's perfect. His energy is some in it, and it's perfect. It's almost like a pre-show kind of to like when you guys, when he fully comes like more fully in his energy and you and yours for the previous reading life we were talking about, okay? But he's very much watching the process where it gets to where many different things are able or happen and are able to happen, okay? So it's, I get big like observer type vibes from him, okay? So no nothing, no reason to be jealous or think anything like that. Like I hear like that doesn't even apply, okay? I don't know if that's what you were thinking, but I hear that doesn't even apply. That this life is for this, and he's very aware of it, and he's more so watching the process like happen with the Tower card, okay? Yeah. No worries, guys. You guys are good. Nessie, that's so cool. Yeah, it is fun, huh? Even when it's like, even if it's like not your reading, because I get on people's lives sometimes and I get like into listening to their questions and listening to the readings, and it's very interesting for me too. Like I like to like put it all together and see what I hear and feel and everything about it too. Very cool. Okay, so we are on to S. Lila. Thank you, Chris, for deleting whatever you deleted. I'm sure it wasn't nice. Okay. Oh, a lot of messages too. Oh my goodness. Yes, very much. You guys are like the ideal community. Do you guys see that? I'll shake you. I'm like, do you see that? You guys are like crazy amazing. I'm not kidding. All you guys, members, mods, everybody else that comes in. Like, I'm just like in awe. Like, I'm so like, I don't know. You guys are ideal. Amazing. I bet. I don't know. I love it. Okay, we'll just stop there. I love it. Okay. So, S. Lila, where are you? Oh, yeah, that was just part of her question. No worries, guys. General reading for S. Lila. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. And right when I was clapping like that, like my hands were like this, and I saw Chris's little hands like that. It was so perfect. Okay, here we go. This is for S. Lila. S. Lila. My chapstick on real quick. Let's get dry when it's warm out. And 1 sip of tea, just so I can be ready. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I like this. It's for S. Lila. S. Lila. General reading. It's a lot of cards. But I feel like that's them. Okay. For S. Lila. Oh, it's only 3 cards. It felt like so much more. It's interesting. It really felt like a thick stack of cards. Maybe this is feeling heavier or longer, or like it will take longer than it will or something. Okay, but so we got the Strength card, which could make sense for that, like being like strong like through this and stuff, and like something like taking a while. Okay. Waiting for something or wanting something to arrive. This is a Knight of Cups, okay, so definitely could be love. It could be another feeling too, okay, another emotion too. But I do see being like strong in that as you're going through that, okay? And just the way the cards felt like a big chunk, like I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a long time to go through all of those, right? I do feel like maybe to you, it feels like it's been longer or taking a long time or something. And maybe you think that it will take longer than it ends up being, something like that, okay? I do see the Magician here, okay? It's just, I'm not kidding, life is magical. Life is very, it's all so connected. It's all so perfectly, divinely orchestrated. Every, like how it happens, when it happens, where, with who, everything is all very magical, okay? And so this process is magical here too. Hold on. Swords, huh? Okay. See, it's more about that. It's more about that, the Queen of Cups, like holding what you want to feel in your hands, like having what you want to feel. With the Hangman, so I hear finally, kind of, okay? Like finally having, like when it happens, when it comes through, when you are finally feeling that, I feel like it's going to be something where you almost like can't take your eyes off of it, and it could be physically like your eyes on it, or it could be like it's always on your mind, always on your heart, because it's something like that you feel at least you've been waiting for a long time. Okay, I was gonna keep going, but Ace of Swords card did come out to like say, because I was hearing that, it's like make sure to say that, like say that first, okay, before we continue, like that's truth, okay? I'm getting like the lightest, prettiest like energy feeling, and then this came out and it's so perfect with it. I don't know if you heard me like talking a little like lightly, because that's like the energy, like, and I hear a honk a little, and that was weird. It wasn't even like a honk or honk honk like usual. It was like thump, like that kind of honk in the background. So I definitely get a lot of like light. I feel like I'm hearing a whole bunch of things now. Like I'm noticing a light over there in my car, which is this light flickery, like light shining through of the tree blowing, and it's also light and flickery and like, so anyways, when this comes in, I want to say love stuff, like I'm really getting love energy, but it also very much could be something else like coming together for you, coming into your life that you've been wanting to feel, waiting for, okay? But when this comes in, I feel like it's gonna bring such a lightness to your life, like such a, I feel like such a, I'm seeing like the Hangman card, like in my mind, like a finally like releasing, letting go. I don't know, man. There's this like really light feeling, like a weightless feeling. It's really weird. I keep feeling a whole bunch of it. So when this comes, it's gonna make things feel so much nicer in your life, so much easier, so much lighter. It's gonna bring like, I think like ease and peace into your life when it comes in, when it comes together for you and with you, okay? Okay. What is it? You guys. Yeah, huh? Oh, I've heard, yeah, Heroes Gamos. Yes. I've looked up stuff on that before. Maybe. It's a very beautiful thing. Yeah, I really do feel drawn, like pulled to the love thing about this, but I'm just leaving it open. Maybe it's because it's like love, but it will affect other areas of your life too and bring more in with that, okay? But look, like we got Knight of Wands coming in here and then Queen of Wands. I feel like this is like, I guess I gotta turn it to you guys the way I'm looking at it, like this, okay? It's like here you are, the Queen of Wands, the universe saying like doing all the right things, okay? And then the way I'm looking at the cards, he's on this side, like coming towards you as the Knight of Wands, showing up very much a knight energy, very proper. I hear like showing up for his queen, like ready to, the words like make me laugh sometimes. That's what I hear. Ready to honor his queen, okay, and treat her right, okay? I hear that. And it's very light. Like, I feel like it's almost like, did we get a magician in the beginning anywhere? Did we have a magician? We did. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting very like magical, like almost unbelievable energy, emotion that comes in when this comes in. Just because it's like, a lot of the time, stuff like that, you know, it brings in heaviness and it brings in drama and it brings in stress and blah, blah, blah. And it doesn't mean those things are not good, because those kind of things can end up going and turning very beautiful too. But I hear with this, it's going to be like, I don't use all these words. I hear from the get-go. From the get-go, it's going to be just light and beautiful and right. It's going to feel like right, okay? Hi, Spiritual Journey. Yes, please like and subscribe. And list is closed for today, but like Chris said, but we will be back on Wednesday, okay? And next weekend as well. It was shining in my eyes. Whoa, why is it shining in my eyes so much? That was crazy. And it did it multiple times. Hold on, okay? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay, you are probably gonna feel like completely, I have another song coming in my head. I have like 10 things I wanna say right now, hold on. Okay, so I hear you're gonna be completely swept away, like blindsided kind of by this, like when it happens, like not seeing it coming, like it's gonna come kind of out of the blue. And the song it's just a little piece of the song, but it's a pretty song. It's by Faith Hill. I think it's a country song. And, or I don't know. But anyways, Faith Hill and, it's called Breathe or Just Breathe. And a part of the song's like, it's just a really short part. But it says, I've never been this swept away. Okay, and I just like heard that little portion of the song. I've never been this swept away. It's really pretty. Yeah, actually listen to this song, okay? It might be good for manifesting. So Faith Hill, Breathe, okay? Because now that I think of it, that song is the vibe of this reading. It's very light, it's very airy, it's very pure, it's very peaceful, it's very beautiful, it's very like ease. There's a lot of like ease in it and softness in it and all of that I've said so far. So listen. I have 3 cups, but hold on one second. See more of the surprise. I don't know why, but 3 cups is getting set aside just for a second, okay? I'm getting more of the out of the blue, like surprise type thing when it comes in, something unexpected, okay? But I hear life saying, oh, it will be time though, okay? It will be time, like for it to happen in the right time, okay? But it will come to you as, where did this come from? And then I hear life saying again, like, just know that this is not like, oh, this happened, how? It's like, no, this has been things have been very much leading up to this behind the scenes. What's up with the 3 cups? It's the one that was blinding me. Was it only here to let me know about the song? Clarify 3 cups. Okay. I got the Devil card with it, and I actually am hearing that for right now. I mean, 3 cups, of course, like you guys are going to be in this energy too, but it's weird. I'm not hearing like a message coming through for it, but it's the card that blinded me, that made me think of the song lyric and all of that. And when I pull the Devil card with it, I actually hear that it's not meant for its typical reason. Like there was another thing behind it. So we'll take it as that. Alrighty. Any more on this? Let me see. Any more on this? Yeah, let's do a roll call right after this reading, okay? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and stop it. Like, all I'm hearing is, well, actually, I want 1 guidance card after this, okay? But all I'm hearing is pure, like, you're going to finally be feeling King of Cups, whole, complete when it comes to all of this, okay? Whole and complete, everything you want to feel, and it's going to be justice. It's going to be time for it. It's like what is meant to happen. It's what you deserve. Remember, you're like the Queen of Wands. You're doing everything right. And that Knight of Wands is going to like meet you there. Okay. All right. One card of guidance for Slilah. One card of guidance for Slilah in regards to this. Okay. Guidance is bottom of the deck. I hear just keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing the work, manifesting whatever it is you're doing. Listen to the song I said. And you will be victorious with this. Okay? Beautiful. I mean, that reading was just like the lightest, most beautiful energy. I loved it so much. So yeah. Okay? Did Alvin literally come in at the perfect time? You're crazy. That's awesome. I think we are, or wait, we didn't do Chris yet, did we? Are we on Chris? Who are we on, guys? Help me. Whoopsie. I spilled my tea. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you're very welcome, Slilah. That was very pretty. I enjoyed doing it. I got to feel all that beautiful energy. Okay. You've been here for 40 minutes. Oh. Lurking in the background like Mr. Swanson does. And now that I said that, watch Swanson come in soon, huh? Maybe, maybe. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Let's do our little, what's it called? Our little roll call, okay? Roll call. Ooh, it's getting hot. It was nice all day. Now it's getting hot. Roll call for the free list. We need to know who's here. We'll shorten it. If somebody doesn't say here in the next couple minutes, and the list has been closed, so you'll have to come back to a different live, okay? We're shortening it so we can make sure that the people really hanging out get read for as soon as possible, okay? Here we go. So, I'm pretty sure Daniela's here. I'll just say them all. Daniela, Lily, JGK, Jessica, Hitesh, Virgo E, Joshua, Nessie, Apologetic. You guys do please say here, I'm still here, something to that effect if you are present, okay? Alrighty. Virgo Empress, okay. Well, we'll find out now. That's a cool name. And Joshua, yeah. Jason, let's see. Oh, Jason. I think, I don't think Jason's on the list though, huh? I don't think you're on the list. We're calling out for the people on the list, Jason. Yeah, so it was closed, but we will be back. You can hang out if you want, but we will be back on Wednesday, okay? Like Wednesday evening Pacific time, and then next Saturday and Sunday, this midday thing again for a few hours, both days, okay? So welcome, welcome though. Do please like and subscribe, and you should go check out my channel. I got a bunch of zodiac readings and love messages and like energy work type stuff on there, all kinds of stuff. You guys should go check them out, okay? Oh, Virgo Empress is here. Very cool. Alrighty, good job, guys. Lily was here. Lily, are you still here, Lily? We'll give Lily like a minute or two, okay? And who are we on now? Let me see. One second, guys. Real quick, guys, I'm going to do a quick swoop inside. I just thought my son is in there, and I just thought about something that I've been out here a little bit that I need to make sure he got, okay? I'll be right back, and you guys have at the bottom who my next two people are, okay? I think Alvin, Chris, but you guys let me know the order, okay? Be right back. Okay, coming. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of stuff he can get to eat, but there was something I had to help him with, so. Okay, we are back. Let me get a drink. Okay. Always, I hope I never have the day where I come back and I'm like, oh, everybody's gone. No. I need to get like a little sign that hangs on the chair or something, huh? It says, be back. Okay, here we go, guys. La la la. Okay, so we got Chris and then Alvin. Is that who we got, guys? Uh-oh. Okay, perfect. That works, okay. Here we go, guys. So, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. About moving. Should we stay here or move to New York upstate, or be here and then New York eventually? Okay. Should we stay here or move to New York? Okay. So let's do 3 like sets, okay, of like pulling some cards. We'll do staying here. We'll do moving to upstate New York, and we'll do staying here for some time and then New York eventually, okay? Here, New York, here in New York eventually. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. So, I want all these cards. All these cards are going to be for staying here for Chris. Staying where Chris and Paul are at right now. All these cards are going to be for Chris and Paul staying. We're wanting to know staying. Wait, hold on. Okay. All these cards these are all for staying. These are all for staying. Give me a couple more for staying where they're at. 2 more for staying where they're at. And we'll mark that one. Okay, and then let's get some cards for moving to New York, to upstate New York. Moving to upstate New York. Like very small. Hold on. Get one more for this one. Okay, and then give me some for staying a while and then moving. Staying a while and then moving. I have one more. Hold on, this one's taking a bit. Okay, that's a lot of cards. Okay, it's like half the deck. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Don't blow away. A couple cards that are left. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go over the 3 different ones, okay? And then I'll probably, after we go over like what I hear with each of them, we'll probably do like 1 card, 1 card, 1 card, like an overall. Actually, let me do that now. I hear 1 overall card for each. 1 sec. 1 for each. 1 overall. 1 overall for 1 overall for that. Okay. Alrighty, so the first one is Chris, about staying where you're at, where you and Paul are at right now. Okay, let me make my chat move. 1 second. Okay, good job, guys. Okay, 1 sec here. So staying where you're at. Hold on. Interesting. Lots and lots of like night energy. Okay, I do get staying where you're at. I feel like, look at all these Knight cards, kids. Everything but the Knight of Pentacles. But I got the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Swords. Okay, I feel like I hear like, what I hear is like going through a lot in different ways. Okay, like in staying there, like there's a lot to be gone through and felt, and I even feel it kind of like inside. Yeah, a lot to be like done and gone through staying there, a lot to be felt staying there, a lot of thoughts to go through and deal with and go up against staying there. I do hear that it can, I do hear staying there can end up feeling and turning out very like, I see a hummingbird way off over there. Very much like, hold on. Just like it was worth it feeling, like if it was a lot to go through, okay, in different ways, thoughts, feelings, things to do, okay, but that it was worth it. I see, here's the Ace of Pentacles and the Star also in staying where you're at. What I get is that in staying where you're at, lots to go through in all the ways I said. Things you'll be doing, having to do, having to think through and think and deal with in your thoughts and feel, but that it can all be like worth it, and that something like overall in the end, like it's in the end, it's gonna like turn out good, like it'll feel good. Okay. I'm drawn to like the water, the pouring that into the water. Okay. So there's like a lot to put into it, but again, like, it can feel worth it at the end. Okay, so that's so far what I hear for the staying. For the just going like straight to upstate New York, give me 1 second. I see this first of all is you guys looking out there, like kind of like looking at where to go or whatever. Okay, wondering. I heard a honk in the background. Hold on, let me 1 sec. Okay, with the going to New York, I feel, I don't know if there's like work stuff over there or anything, but I saw this. It's one of the first ones out. It was the second card out. And I saw like it having to do with like interacting or collaborating or interacting with other people. And then I did have this card come out right afterwards. So that's where I kind of got the energy of in the way of work. Okay. So like there could be something in regards to work over there where it's like connecting with other people or something. And I feel like I got energy if it could be hard to trust, like hard to, yep, that's perfect too. And say hard to take that chance, okay? And the Fool card was right after that. So I feel like that would be scary to do for some reason for you guys. It's kind of scary to do that one. But that if you were able to take that leap of faith and take that chance on going there, I see you guys, see, I get that work stuff, but, and I do feel like it has to do with work, but not to say that it wouldn't be good in the way of like pentacles and abundance and stuff like that. I don't know, you know. But what I do feel is that things could feel really good overall, like where it was scary to like take that chance, but you do, and things that feeling really good, I get overall, okay? And it ended with like the death card, okay? And what I hear from it is a lot of things that you deal with where you're at would come to an end. Like there's things you wouldn't have to deal with anymore there. Things you wouldn't have to deal with the same way, or you wouldn't have to remember all those things you do and you feel and you think and stuff staying, and I'm getting like tangles in my head. You wouldn't have to deal with that there. Things would overall feel really good. I'm getting like tingles all over. Okay. Then this one. Okay. This is the staying some and then to New York later possibility, okay? Started right off with 10 of Pentacles, okay? Which I saw as like, I heard end game of like ideal life, okay? But we'll keep going. It's kind of, it's a lot. So I'm not going to go too long on each card. I'm just going to kind of go through it. And this is the order that it came, okay? I saw a lot of introspection that way, a lot of looking inside yourself this way. I know this has to do with both of you, but this is like you looking within yourself and staying there some, and then maybe doing something like that later, or with the thought or the plan of that at least, okay? I do see some like battling stuff, some struggle with stuff and doing that, which I felt that more probably for this way than the others. But I got the Sun. I heard like things, a lot of things coming to light, a lot of things becoming illuminated, things that you felt you had no control over before, that you felt were out of your hands before, that you didn't even really maybe understand or know before. There's going to be like a lot of movement with things, a lot of changes, stuff happening. And then like stuff like even like some like heartache and not feeling good times in there, and even like tower moments, like just a lot of kind of shaking stuff up. But like it all ends up with it in like this state of balance, okay? Like sometimes when all that stuff goes on, it's really part of the journey, part of the path that ends up feeling so amazing later, okay? Which is what I'm getting. I'm getting all of that, and then it leads to this, like, it starts like winding down and getting to this place of balance, okay? Which I feel like if you, along the way, you're connected to like your intuition and stuff, that it will make sense like along the way, and you will like trust along the way, even during those little bit iffy times, that it's all part of the process, and trust in it with the High Priestess. And I get, ooh, that was like blinding me. I get choices to make, okay? Like what to do, which path to take, blah, 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 okay? I see choosing certain things. I see being, not feeling the best, being a little sad about letting go maybe of certain things, but that you're not going to be left without, that there's so much more, and like Two of Cups energy, so like really good stuff there for you still, even if you see some of this happening. So like I feel like as you realize that and everything, like I see getting more back into the Queen of Swords energy, where you start feeling more like you know what's going on, and this is like making sense to you, okay? Like, yeah, like you're understanding it now. This is like, like there's an order to this, and you're seeing that order. You're seeing like the process. You're seeing it unfold, and you're like, oh, this makes sense, okay? I'm getting chills. And you end up getting to Queen of Cups energy, where it's like, whoa, like I finally kind of hold in my arms what I've been wanting to like hold this whole time, as far as like what you feel, okay? And it gets you to this point where I feel like you can finally like relax or like surrender. All done. Just kidding. There we go. Wasn't that lovely? Okay. So, your choice. I'm just kidding. I'm such a dork. Huh? Okay. So what I feel like overall, I feel like the staying there. I don't know if you've written anything. Oh, Wanson did come in. Remember I was saying Wanson's probably going to come in? Because once again, I was talking about Alvin lurking in the background like a phantom or a ghost. And I'm like, watch, Wanson will probably come in. And you did. Dun, da, da, da. How you doing, mister? Okay. So I do feel, Chris, yeah, I feel like there's so much, right? But see, things aren't so simple all the time. But do the different ones make sense to you? Okay. I see that purely staying there is dealing with a lot in all kinds of different ways, but that it's able to get to a point where things feel really good, very victorious, where it's all worth it, okay? But you go through a lot to get there, okay? Okay, and then the New York straight away, something that I think must go well for work or something, scary to do or scary to take the chance, but if you do, ending up feeling very good overall, and so many things that you may deal with now or may deal with in staying that you wouldn't have to deal with there. And then the staying and then going, and I'm getting like cold chills like all over again, it's interesting. I almost feel it's a little more of like this like spiritual path or something. Probably because of all the like shaking up that goes on in it. all the chariot stuff and the tower stuff. And hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, doggy, pretty girl. Yeah. So just lots of shaking like up in there, but yeah, eventually getting as well to this like very nice place. So all three, yes, felt like end game of things going good. Honestly, the least like struggle I saw was probably the New York. But yeah, I would just, but I'm not saying like I would go to New York. I'm not saying that. Like, I feel like you just listen to the different things and take into consideration everything. And, you know, it always depends on what the different people, what's important to different people, or what they feel like they want to like go through or deal with or whatever. But yeah, that's what I have for you, Chris. Okay? Thank you so much, girly. Hopefully some of that made sense to ya. Okay. And I know I could have kind of went with a guidance on I would do this or I would do that, but I feel like I'm not supposed to. I feel like it's more like stuff that's supposed to be said and then you like reflect on, you and Paul reflect on and all. Okay, here we go. You are very welcome, girly. So we're in Alvin. Alvin. Oh no. Oh no. Shoot. Okay, general reading for Alvin in whichever direction you feel. For my guides for ending my summer season and entering the fall winter season. Sounds cool. Let's check it out. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. So this is about Alvin ending the summer season, entering fall, winter. What do we see going on for Alvin? What do we see going on for Alvin? Okay. One more. Okay, that one. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Okay. Oops. Don't fall. Okay, Alvin. So first off, what I hear as you're ending the summer and moving into fall and winter, yes, I hear. Okay, I see this movement here. Look, you're going from more and more from 9 of Swords energy, where you're kind of like, or have been in thoughts and stuff that haven't served you the best, okay? Moving more towards 10 of Swords, okay, where you have like laid those down to rest. You're kind of done with them, okay? Done with thinking those ways or having a certain mindset or whatever that doesn't serve you. and you're moving more into Knight of Swords energy. And Knight of Swords is different things to me different times, but this time what I'm hearing is where it's like I hear charge, like where you're taking charge of your mind. And you're not just letting it think whatever. It's more like you're choosing like the thoughts you want to think, okay? Letting go of the ones that don't serve you and choosing more of the thoughts you want to think. I hear that that is bringing unexpected things in for you, okay, and putting you in this energy to receive, okay, as the Empress. Empress energy, remember, she's, things just kind of come to her, and it's because of the place the vibe, the energy, the vibration that she has put herself into. Okay, so things just kind of like easily come to her. And I hear that a lot of it has to do with that thought work that you have done or doing, will continue to do. And it's putting you in this vibration of being more and more easily to receive. Okay, hold on. Like opening yourself up, opening yourself up to what the world like has to offer you. Okay, yeah, like I really see like opening things up for you. Like I kind of get energy of multiple things going well. Okay, let's see. Not the whole chunk, not that many multiple things. I'm not going to read 50 cards. Okay. Oh no, card fell. Yeah, I can't reach. I got it. Okay. See, I swear when we do like work, like inner work, and I don't know, I just feel like it's when we take care of ourselves and when we let go of things that don't serve us, like that don't serve us into like what we want in our lives or what we want to have or what we want to move towards. I feel like when we do those things, when we let go of things that maybe hold us down or hold us back or whatever, I feel like life responds to that in a really good way. But it makes sense too, because then we're raising like our overall vibration, which makes it where the things that match us there they're not the same as the things that match us down here, you know. So it makes sense that for in general there's gonna be things, but in general for things to feel better and to like in general like go good, okay? Yeah, but do always know that we can be in the best energy, vibration, everything, and something can go not good, okay? Well, it's life, but then also remember that sometimes with things that don't feel good or don't look good, it's not like it's not always like leading to like more of that. So much of the time those kind of things are really leading us to like say you're in like I don't know, I'm going off on this, but I'm hearing it, so I'll say it. It's like, say you're going off on or you're on this really like high vibration, like all the time, and you're in alignment, you know, you're like living like from your true self and letting go of thoughts and things that don't serve you and all this stuff, right? But say a lot of things keep coming up that don't feel good, and I could see it being easy to be like, what the heck, like I'm doing all this like I'm supposed to be doing, why is all this like not good feeling stuff happening? I thought I was supposed to attract, you know, better feeling stuff like this, like what's going on? But remember, through all those things happening, like I'm not saying this is going to happen to you, this is just an example, okay? Very much example. Just say a person, this is a person over here, say they lose their job, break up with their person, and this and this and this, and their car breaks down. Just say all these things happen, okay? And they were doing that. And they're like, why is all this happening then? How do they know, that that's how it's going? Maybe the losing of a job leads them to this like more amazing job. Maybe the breaking up of a person leads them to an even more amazing relationship. Maybe the car thing leads them to, well, eventually they're gonna get another car, and wow, what if it's amazing? Like, it could really be like leveling up things and stepping up things. So it's just a thing, I guess life wants me to make sure you're aware, and then for other people too, but that as you're moving into this, if you see things that don't seem to make sense for, like, what, but I thought this, just know that it could be where that's how, like I can see devil card coming out, like that's how it appears, but watch what it leads to, that kind of thing, okay? I don't remember what I read so far. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, I don't think I read these yet. Okay, so, yeah, I just see a lot of you, Alvin, like, lots of your energy, like, releasing, letting go, like, surrendering, like, trusting, okay? I see a lot more of the walking away from, the stuff that hasn't helped, hasn't served you, okay? As we move into fall, yeah, that's where I was going with it in the beginning. And I see it as life responding in the way it just does, the way it should, the way it does to that kind of energy, leading you to where you're finding yourself, holding those things, having those things right in front of you that are just maybe things you've wanted to feel or ways you've wanted to feel for a bit now that you hadn't. And it's like, whoa, like you're like, whoa, like they're really like mine now, like I'm really holding these now, like I'm really feeling these things now, okay? We're on Alvin's right now. Yes, you guys can post the list. Thank you guys. Okay. Hold on. I do hear too, Alvin, that you're going to be like going like even deeper, like within yourself, as like we move into this new season, like towards the end of the year, like looking deeper and deeper within yourself. Maybe I even hear like exploring kind of like shadow work type stuff, like going deeper into yourself, whether things bring up things and bring up questions or bring up thoughts, but I see yourself like going deeper within yourself, and kind of like it creating like even a stronger foundation like in your life for you with the Knight of Pentacles, okay? Yeah, so like maybe what you've had before or built before maybe wasn't so super solid, and I see you just finding out things about yourself and learning more about yourself and figuring out things, maybe figuring out more things you want or ways you want to be or don't want to be, or ways you want to feel or don't want to feel, or this or that. But it's just like making your foundation like more sturdy, like stronger, more solid, so that it's like more grounded, so that it doesn't like it stays, so that it does stay, like it sticks, I hear. Okay. Anything else for Alvin? Yeah. It's just going to be a time of a lot of changes, or the beginning of changes, at least for you in your life, And this is very similar to the other card, where you're like looking out on the world, and I noticed like the blank slate back here, okay? You're just going to be moving into this like point of, or this stage or phase of opening yourself up to like so much more. I just hear a lot more like stability in different areas, a lot more like just solidness in different areas, like not like the changes, okay, like maybe back in the days it was more like changes in those things, and this time the changes is more like changes in those things where you're moving from where there's always changes in them to where there's not. Does that make sense? To where things are more solid, okay? Hopefully that makes sense. And it's all because you are taking on major Knight of Wands energy in the way I'm hearing it right now, which is, it's not the crazy impulsive or anything. I'm very much hearing Knight of Wands energy in the way of taking charge of what you're doing and taking charge of your life, okay? And that's why. Alrighty, Alvin, that's what I have for you. Okay, I'm not sure what you guys are writing. Oh, look at Usagi asking a question. Yo, you are Indian? Yeah, thank you, Usagi. No, I'm not, but yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, where's our list right now, real quick, guys? Yes, thank you for adding Joshua back, Raquel. Thank you, that's fine. But yeah, one question per time, especially this time. Sometimes I might do something different or answer more than one, but I really want to stick to one question this time, especially since Raquel's going ahead and adding you back on, okay? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. He missed multiple roll calls. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know. I thought it was just like one or something. Your phone died. Okay, we'll let you back on for this time, okay? Yes, but we definitely got to, I know it sucks, but we got to stay present somehow. Even if you don't want to like watch everything, you can at least be listening for roll calls if the phone's on. And because there's lots of people that really literally like hang out and wait, and it's a long time. So I like to make sure to be reading for those people, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, let's do one question per person for especially for the rest of the list for today. We'll make sure to stick to the one question per person, okay? So we can get off in time, okay, guys? Alrighty, here we go. So what's our list? Thank you, Daniela. Yeah, well, since Raquel added him back on and I didn't see that yet, what you wrote, we'll go ahead and let him on this time, but very much like it's not a common thing that we, maybe if someone just missed it and they just came back, we might add them on. But in general, if it's like multiple roll calls and over that long, we really usually don't, okay? Just like Daniela's saying, but since I already said and Raquel had said, we'll go ahead and do it for this time, okay? With one question though. It's just sweet tea, just black tea with sugar in it. I like honey and tea too, but okay. But real sugar is good. I like real sugar. Okay, like raw sugar. Okay. Da 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 da. All right. So here's our list. We're on to Daniela now. Let's go with Daniela. Oh, Red Bull. I like Red Bull, I do, but when I drink Red Bull, I usually drink it in the can. Though I was making these slushy Red Bulls that were really good, like putting like fruit flavor and stuff like in them, to like blending them all up, and that was really good. I just don't have stuff for it right now, but those are yummy. Okay, so Daniela Nazareth. Hi, son. How are you? Have you talked to your brothers and sister lately? I'm just kidding. Okay. Right? I know. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this is for Daniela. Daniela, what did you already say? No, wait. Okay, what's Daniela's question? I know, you guys are so good, Nessie. Thank you. You're very sweet, Danielle. I appreciate it. There we go. Please don't make any decisions. Oh, look, she's all like super caught up in helping to take care of me and my time and my energy. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that like crazy, Daniela. Thank you so much. That means a lot. And yes, in general, if you guys notice that it's been multiple roll calls or too long since a roll call, like really, because if we add one person, we usually have to we might as well start adding everybody else, you know. So-and-so was doing this, so-and-so was doing that, so-and-so couldn't, you know. And so, yeah, in general, thank you so much, okay? Yeah, thank you. She is. I love it. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you. General reading for Daniela. Okay. Let's see what we have for Daniela. I just noticed let me plug my phone into the other battery. It's right down here. I brought two out with me today, okay? I just noticed it's not charging. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, I was smart. I charged two and had them all ready to go. Okay. You're good, Joshua. We're just mods working out things. They're doing amazing, though. Thank you. Very sweet. Thank you. I do appreciate. Okay. Here we go, guys, for Daniela. Yeah, and fair to everybody, too, huh? For, like, other people, too. Okay. For Daniela. That one wants to come out for sure. General for Daniela. I hear, Daniela, I'm seeing something about, like, maybe something that I don't know if it's something you've been thinking about doing. Okay, we got the Page of Wands, and like here, it's like you looking out there, like thinking about like what's out there, what you want to do with something. And then the Wheel of Fortune right there, and the Empress. And what I hear is that it might have something to do with like a creative like aspect to it. I don't always read Empress as like creative, but I definitely like feel that energy right now, like with creating something beautiful. Okay, having to do with an idea that you're looking at, you're thinking about. I hear like you're considering, but like, yeah, you're wondering about it. Like you're wondering what it would be like maybe, or how it would go. Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. I here, whatever this is, Daniela, this is pretty clear. This was death had come out next. Death card had come out next. I heard the universe saying, oh, remember how right before that I said how you're wondering how it would go and stuff like that? And then the death card had come out, and I kind of heard like, but like that thing. I mean, it's okay. It's totally fine to like wonder how something's gonna go, or wondering if you should do something or whatever. But I did get energy of like, don't even like let your mind go there kind of all that much. And these cards kind of all confirm it. I see walking away from something. I see going from Nine of Swords energy to Ten of Swords energy, where there could be thoughts about this that are like, I don't know, like I said, like, so it depends what this is about, but like, first of all, like, is this a good idea? Like, should I do this? Should I take this path? Like, how would it turn out? Like, what if this? What if that? Blah, blah, blah. So all kinds of different thoughts, right? But it was like the universe is saying to like, nah, like, be done with those, okay? And then you came out with Knight of Swords energy, which I am seeing movement without a whole bunch of attention to the thoughts about it, which is what I'm hearing as far as like guidance goes. So more like the universe kind of, I don't even want to say nudge, I almost hear like push, you know, pushing like, go for it, you know, like do it. Something like that, okay? Hold on. I have been thinking about that. Really? Okay, okay. Very cool. Sometimes I don't read the chat forever, and I'm like, I just say what I hear. I just keep going, and then I read the chat after. I'm like, oh, good. It makes sense. Oh wow, very, very interesting. Yeah, universe is stuck on you laying thoughts down of like I said, it's not a bad thing to question and wonder and figure out, you know, but I don't know, you got like multiple different cards here of the universe saying, like, bypass the thoughts kind of right now, those kind of thoughts. Like, I hear and I feel more like getting things in motion, getting things moving, especially, didn't you have the Wheel of Fortune too? Yeah, you did. See, life more wants you to like, maybe start the process. Like, everything doesn't have to be figured out yet. Like, kind of like bypass the thoughts. The things that come out, bypass the thoughts. I don't even say stuff like that, but that's what I hear. Hold on. Okay, I hear that it has to do with like other people, like interacting with other person or other people, and that it would, I'm getting like fulfillment with this card, okay? I just hear like it would bring fulfillment to you. Well, probably to them too, but to you is what I hear. And that's a straight up truth right there. So I hear like the universe is very clear on that. So for the 10th time, I hear the universe saying it really doesn't want you to like think about so much the what ifs, but the buts, or the well, though, you know, all those kind of things. It wants you to be like, here, this is what I want you to take. This is what I want you to see. And I see this as the divine, the universe, like, yeah, like very much. Okay, what it is, very much wants you to like, you know, skip that little process at the time, the thinking, the trying to figure out, because I hear what it is that if you do that, it's gonna make you feel not as good or excited about this, and it could leave you feeling like in this way where you don't end up doing it, okay? And life doesn't want you to not do it. Life very much wants you to do this, okay? Hold on. Yeah, see, even the Devil card here, it's saying, thinking those thoughts, it's not even bad thoughts, okay? It's just like figuring out, feeling like you gotta like understand or know, or I don't know, have a clear idea of what you're gonna do or how it's gonna go or something. But I don't know, I which isn't bad, but I do see very much life doesn't want you to go there that much right now, because in doing so, I feel like it's really gonna kind of trick you into thinking that you shouldn't. And life wants you to take a chance, take a leap of faith, I feel very strong, like energy coming through. I feel like I'm almost like yelling at you, take a leap of faith. But I feel it very strong coming through that life wants you to, what's that Nike saying? Just do it. Okay, we'll end there. Okay, girl? I don't know. It's what I hear. It's a very clear message for you, okay? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it could lead to things like that, and just like yeah, I just hear life very much wants you to do. And that Knight of Swords, I don't always read that way. And I especially don't read the way where bypass the thoughts and heads just go for it. And as a do this type of energy, but I did for your reading. So less thinking, more doing. Okay? Alrighty. You're welcome, girl. You're welcome. Okay, who are we on? JKG. Thanks for being so patient throughout this live, hanging out for 20 hours with us like we do. Okay. See why I stopped my 2-hour lives? Because they were absolutely impossible to stick to. Okay. What should I do in terms of career? Oh, 4 a.m. Hitesh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting there, okay? I think, are you next? I think you're getting real close, okay? All right, this is for JKG. Okay. Here we go. JKG in terms of career. What should I do? JKG. I already feel hesitancy, like unsureness. Okay. JKG. Hold on, okay? This one for both of those. For JKG. I do get you, first of all, wondering, and I do get, like, wondering, like, where to go, what to do with something, but I do get Wheel of Fortune with it, and so I see, I do get, like, changing things up some, okay? Hold on, though. You know what I hear? Okay, so I got this card, and the Queen of Wands there, and this is different, okay? I don't even think I've heard this before with this card, but I'm hearing, I kind of get energy of you haven't maybe really, okay, either like done stuff that really involves using you, like what you do well, what you're good at, like what you're capable of, or at least not being like really seen for that and really appreciated for that. Like I feel like that's like part of the like change things up. Like I feel like life is saying like, I don't know, with Queen of Wands energy too, and then I got Knight of Cups after that. There's like more for you, like something more, not just something else, but something more, like more you're meant to do, not and not, like I said, not just like something else. Where what you're doing, like what's like inside you is you're able to really like do that and like feel that in what you do. Yeah, with the Knight of Cups too. Okay, you're like, hold on. Like, it's not just work that you're doing. It's something that I guess more fulfilling, like it means so much more to you. And it feels so much better to you too, okay? JKG, career. So you got Page of Wands as well. Yeah. I hear life wanting you to consider options on the bottom of the deck. Think about, like, your brainstorm, like, come up with different things, okay? I'm getting energy of life wanting to see some, like, changes. Like, I keep hearing changing things up to where it feels and it goes more that way that I've been talking about. I feel that, like, life wants you, instead of just, like, going with the next thing, to be more, like, intentional about it. Remember the Queen of Wands that you had? See, she knows what she wants and what she wants to feel, and she goes after it and she makes it happen. And I feel like life really wants you to have more of that energy. Okay, take on more of that energy where you, like, your heart's along for the ride, your passion's, like, totally in it. Like, yeah. And you're more intentional about it instead of kind of taking maybe what is available. So life wants you to, like, spend some time, like, in reflection on different things, okay, that you maybe feel like call, that just like don't even think like, well, I wouldn't be able to do that, or there's probably no way for this. Don't even think things like that. Just kind of brainstorm and write out, like, things that would feel awesome to do, okay? Because I feel like the point of doing this is that you're going to get to the point where you have this, like, idea. Just like what Danielle is reading before you, I hear a similar thing. I hear looking at, like, an idea or a thought and a, like, like, this might really work type of way. Like, like, really considering it, like, well, I think I could do this, or I think I would like this, you know? I think it would be good, okay? But I feel like an important part of the process is this. Like, you have to open your mind up. Remember the very first card I think you had? It's about, like, opening your mind and your sights and your vision up. See how blank it is beyond him standing there? Nothing's, like, set, like, in stone. It's not, like, out there to choose from. It's, like, very blank, very open. And I hear life saying to open your mind up. Hold on. New procedures. Roll call every 20 minutes and every 10. Sure, that works. It's fine with me. And if we vary, like, I mean, who knows? We might vary. We might forget and go a little longer, but we also might go, oh no, you know, we got to get going. We're gonna do one in between every single little reading, or even every 2 minutes. I don't know. You know, we might what's it called? Digress a little, but I love it. That works. Okay. Yeah, well, like we were saying, I'm sorry, 1 second, and we'll get right back to it. I'll go right back into it, make sure energy's back into it. We were saying, in general, like every 20 minutes or so, but also, Raquel, like, taking into consideration, if the list is getting way too long too fast, then we can do them sooner. If the list is short, you know, like, yeah, there's no point to really do a roll call. We'll just see who's here when it's their turn. So in general that, but then also taking into consideration. I was telling them that you have been doing a lot of the lives lately, and you've been doing very, like, good at, like, basically going off of like how the list looks. Like when it starts to get longer, you're like, I think it's time for a roll call, and we do it. Or if it's just short, we just don't do it, right? So yeah, so basically that, and then taking into consideration how the list is looking too. So yeah, we had a mess in the beginning. Okay. But we made it. We made it. Tsukimi. That's Usagi, everybody. Anybody on here? Tsukimi is a new tarot channel. I don't think she's got any videos up yet, but she's getting there, and she's really awesome. So you guys, when you get a chance, go check out her channel and go subscribe over there. She'll be getting going soon. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Okay, so this is for JKG. Career. Yeah, do you remember, like, open up your vision and your mind to, like, all the different things? Life is just really saying, like, there's a lot more out there. Like, you don't have to go with what just comes up or that you come across. I just get big energy of the universe wanting you to envision some different things that would feel nice. And I get energy, like I said, of an idea coming up through that maybe you haven't really thought of too much yet, or you haven't really given like consideration. And when it does, I feel like you're gonna be like, I don't know, that actually could be cool. Like, that actually might be a good idea. And I get that that's what it's about. Like, I hear life saying that you're meant for like more. Okay? I feel like I'm saying the same thing, but that's what I keep hearing. Like, life doesn't want to see you just working and working and working away, okay? Which is great. Doing work, it's like admirable, that's great, right? But life wants to see more than that for you. It wants to see you like receiving for like what you're putting in. And I feel like there hasn't really been too much of that. I feel like yeah. One more. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I hear the way to go from maybe things haven't been the best in career, like they could have been better at least, okay? And I hear the way to go from that to this new cup of, wait, then now this feels more like it. Like, it's taking care of me. I'm feeling like I feel fulfilled in what I do. I feel really good about doing it. I enjoy it. Like, you know, it feels more the way you want it to feel, okay? To get to that, life says you gotta go from what's that word? I guess I can't think of the exact word, but it's kind of like you gotta be more like, instead of just going along with things, you gotta be more like the one like taking the risk and making the moves, okay? And what was on the bottom of the deck right then was the Ace of Swords. So I'm gonna stop right there, okay? But I hope, oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I feel like life might want you to like kind of start maybe with thinking of things like that again, okay? Because the energy I get from this is maybe not like doing something so much for somebody where you're not getting to really like use all you really can do and not get to be seen and appreciated for all that you're really doing. There's like different aspects to it, but that life has like more out there for you where you're really using like all of you in it, and you're not just doing it and good at it, but you're also really like passionate with it, and it really brings like an overall fulfillment to you. And I just get more energy of you being, I don't know, like a little more like in charge of that, or more like, yeah, something like that. And I just again got a process that I feel like life thinks would help with getting to that point, is the going over the different options of this would be cool and that would be cool and da da da, like in your mind, and not even just one time, like as much time as it needs, till I feel like you get to this point where you're like, wait a minute, remember that one where he's holding the this one where he's almost threw it, he's holding the wand, and like he's looking at it like look at that face, he's like, wait a minute here, like that actually could go good, you know, that could work. I feel like if you have that kind of moment with something, like that's the thing that the universe is like, yeah, like, why don't you try moving towards that and seeing what happens, okay? Because, yeah, life wants you to shake things up a little bit. So try that, okay? That's what I got for you, JKJ, okay? Thank you so much for being patient and hanging out the entire time, not missing roll calls. Thank you very much, okay? Sounds good. Sounds good. So Hitesh, we are on to you. What are Ashita's, Sharma's feelings for me? Do we have a future together ahead? Let's see, for Hitesh. Did we do a roll call recently again? I don't know. I guess you guys are keeping track of things, huh, Raquel, Daniela? But if you guys feel it's time, any time that you want to, I'm not watching the time really or anything, but, and I know it's just short, but at the end, I definitely don't mind doing them to, you know, da 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 da. Okay, so we are on to Hitesh, and I know these people have all been waiting a long time, so I should probably just keep them, but leave it up to you guys. Up to you guys. So Hitesh, Ashita Sharma's feelings. For Hitesh. Ashita. Okay, hold on one second. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, it's kind of interesting. So I actually got the Emperor and then the Empress with some, well, I got these two on the outside with a couple cards in the middle, but it's very interesting for the Emperor and Empress to come out together. Okay. That's like the, you know, like the highest of the like the couples and everything. Emperor and Empress energy together like that, okay? Let me show you what we got in the middle. I do get that I see some stuff like the connection would be up against, though, okay? Some stuff to deal with or be up against, but that with the, like, right things be, like, paths being taken, decisions being made, and more so based off of what's felt and not so much like thinking, but going more off of what is felt, that that something really can start up with this, okay? Hold on. I definitely don't want to add any more people on. Even if they were on earlier. Hold on. Just because I really am looking at the time and I'm looking at the list and we still got a few. Was Lily on it? Or did we add Lily back to it? Hold on. I'm sorry, Hitesh, 1 second. Hold on. Where's our list? 1 second, Hitesh. I'm sorry, 1 second. I can't. Okay, I don't know. Oh, she's been on it. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, definitely don't want to add any more people back. Okay, so let's see. Bottom of the deck. Okay. Yeah, I hear in your guys' connection, I see like good things, okay? You remember the Emperor and the Empress together. That's big as it is. That means that's like you guys being able to do really good together and create like a really beautiful life. And it's basically like power couple, okay? Like you guys could do really well together. I also got the Four of Wands for you guys, okay, which is like the union together, like celebrating together, and that feeling really good, right? With Three of Cups energy too. So like things feeling really good with you guys. Just a lot of celebrating together and things feeling good together, okay? But remember in the middle, there definitely was that there's some things you're up against though, and it has to do with like thoughts and stuff, right? I hear, this is like an important card for you guys, that it's where like compassion and love needs to for this to go good, because this can go really good. It's like understanding and compassion and love. Things like that have to be in the picture. Okay, and here, honk. So it would be like where things come up. Like if you guys are talking and about maybe connecting and being together, and there's like some issue or something about to like when or how or but this or that, like, and like definitely not letting it get to where it messes with your guys' minds, where this is too hard or this is too much trouble or never mind then, or they're not, considering what I feel, or not even thoughts like that. Like I hear life saying like, no, like compassion, understanding, love, those kind of things have to come in like majorly into anything that comes up like that, okay? And if they do, it's together in celebration. It's Emperor and Empress together, okay? 1 sec. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you, Tsukimi. Thank you, everybody. Okay. So you got into a fight? Okay. That makes extra sense now. Do you know that? It makes extra sense. It makes extra sense because it's like you guys were against something, the thing that happened. Okay, so you guys were against that, and it makes sense now the way to get that like back together and going good again with all those good cards and the Emperor and Empress and everything that you're having. The way to get back to that, remember I said when I pulled this card, I said I felt like it was like the main energy, they're the main like thing of the message. It is, yeah, it can be beautiful and it can be going beautiful again. It really can. Okay. Yeah, with you guys together and going good again. But there has to be understanding and love and compassion into it. So it's like that situation would have to be dealt with that. But hold on. Have you reached out at all? I kind of get energy more of you guys like feeling the not good ways, like both of you, though there's still love here with the 2 cups in the background between you two, and both of you kind of wondering what the other person is thinking, but nobody really knows. Nobody's really doing too much about it. Okay. Okay. I'm angry. Oh, hold on. Okay. I hear, Hitesh, that okay, when you reached out, okay, to try to talk to her, okay, that it was I hear that it was fine that you did it, right? Everything's a perfect process. It was fine. But the reason why it didn't go good that time, but it was fine that you did, is because it was soon for her, for with what happened. Okay, it wasn't time with the Justice card. In her mind, she was still very much like going through things. It was still like a mess in her mind. She wasn't going to respond to it well. Okay, that it's important for her to have the time to like lay down those kind of thoughts of the angry thoughts of what went on and everything between you guys. That needs to be kind of like laid down to rest first, so that she can get, ooh, don't spill, get to the point of feeling like, you know what, I'm here, I'm outside here, and it would be nice to feel that again, because with you guys having the Emperor and the energy, Emperor and the Empress energy like that together on the sides of those things, it's like you guys are connected, like in a strong way, okay? And I do get energy that she can get back to this, where she's like, it would be nice to be in there feeling that again, but probably still be unsure at the time. But I feel like if she were to get to that point and then heard from you, she'd respond better. Okay, but hold on. Oh, it's so funny. It does that every time, and I remember once it comes out. That's so weird. Queen of Pentacles was on the bottom of the deck, and I forgot that I was going to read that and shuffled again, and it came out again. It does this like almost every time. And I remember when I see it, it's like, oh yeah. Yes, so that's where, see, she'd be more likely to consider like the offer. Like, remember that Pentacle you with the offer, like the message to her in the beginning, that she didn't respond well to? But in this card here, she's sitting like, the energy I feel is that she's sitting there looking at it. She's considering it more. But it's like she needs to get to that point where her thoughts are more like laid down and relaxed. It's a process that she has to go, a process that she has to go through, okay? Work to be done internally inside of her before you come to her with an offer, and this of like messaging her, talking to her. And this is the Knight of Pentacles, so it is slow moving, okay? So it can take time. How do you know when it's time? What's it been, 2-3 months? How long has it been since you messaged her when she got upset? If it was right in the beginning, maybe it's getting close to time to try. And the thing is, I mean, if you just messaged her a little bit ago and she's still upset, like, I would give it more time if that's what you're wanting to do. But if it was in the beginning, soon after, which I feel like it might have been, then it could be getting like around time. But if you do this, I wouldn't go in as to, so, like, can we talk about this now? I wouldn't go in that way. Well, hold on. I don't know. I would go in with like lightness and like sweetness. Yeah, very open if she mentions to talk about anything, but like you going in with like lightness and sweetness. Okay. Like there's definitely different ways to do it, different things to say, but life is suggesting that you don't start off with bringing what happened straight into it. I hear not completely like nothing ever happened. Hey, isn't it nice out today? Not like that, you know. Not like, want to go out Friday? Not like that either. But not like, so I wanted to talk to you about what happened. Not like that either, okay? I feel like you would come up with what's right. Sometimes I feel like I want to try to figure out what, but I don't feel it this time. I feel like you would figure out what's right. But it's kind of like this, it'd be like a lighter, newer, like fresher kind of, still caring, still sweet, still knowing you guys have been connected, but not super serious, I hear, okay? Unless she moves it in that direction and then allow it to go there. Don't wait for her to reach out. How long was it ago when you reached out? Answer me. How long was it ago when you reached out? Hitesh, can you answer me that? How long? In May. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't wait for her to reach out. I get 10 billion girls in here waiting for their guy to like reach out to them. And I hear from the universe and even try to like convince sometimes, like just say something to them, you know, to kind of give them that little nudge. And so many of them are like, nope, I can't do that. I don't do that. I'm not going to do that. And so, anyways, not because of that, but I also feel that like, I see you reaching out again. Okay. You reached out and it didn't go good. You gave time for her to like kind of like let some of those stuff she's dealing with lay down a little bit, okay? Rest a little bit. I say reach out again in the way I said. I'd say don't keep it like crazy light, like, hey, got a new puppy today, you know, or like you've been chit-chatting all the time. Not like that. And not super direct, like, hey, I was wondering if you wanted to, you know, go out. So no. Or can we talk? No. Light, but like caring too. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know. This is just an example. You know you know her, but just an example. Like, I saw this. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what you guys do or anything. I'm just giving you a wild, like, example, okay? Like, okay, this is a really weird example. I saw a German Shepherd dog today. It reminded me of your dog, Charlie. And made me think of you, just wondering how you've been doing. Okay, something like that. Okay, but that makes sense for you and makes sense for you guys. Like something you came across reminded you of her, and you just wonder how she's been doing. You know, just something nice, something sweet. And I would reach out, and if she's still very like not, if she doesn't respond, or if she doesn't respond nicely, either way, then I mean it's been months, okay, then maybe she's, I don't know, I feel like that's a lot of time to, like a good amount of time to at least give her to like things to settle down. So I wouldn't keep waiting without reaching out any longer than that. Why not reach out and see how she responds? You gave time. If she doesn't reply, or it doesn't go good, then hey, at least you can have a little more, okay, maybe she's kind of like moving on, okay? And then you can decide if you want to keep waiting from there or what you want to do. But like, I feel like it's been a long time to still wait more when she's probably had time to like settle down and process some stuff inside herself, okay? So that's what I hear. I would not wait for her to reach out. I don't see that really happening. Okay? And it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's not, I mean, okay. Never mind. You care for her, and it would probably feel really, really bad, yes, if you reach out and she doesn't or whatever. But the thing is, at least you will have more of an idea of where she's at, even after time has passed, okay? So I do get guidance suggesting to reach out, like in that light but sweet way that I said, okay? That's what I have for you. Soon, Daniela, you're so sweet, you're so caring. Let's see what our, what's our list like, guys? Hold on. But yes, let's get the list done. Okay. Virgo Empress. Ooh, that's still 5 people, huh? Roll call? Roll call. I know, it's evil. But 5 people? That could take a long time, huh? Roll call! God, we're crazy. Okay, we need, well, we got Virgo Empress right here. It's just because it's getting at the end, and I'm not kidding. Sometimes we get to the point, guys, where we're like, okay, like, I know I wouldn't go away at the end if I've been waiting for a long time. But sometimes it's like taking a while, and we're getting like, it's going and going. And it's like, okay, we do gotta like chop this up, and or not chop it up. What's it called? Okay, so roll call. Nessie, Apologetic, Lily, and Joshua. You know what we'll do? Okay, if any of those people are not here and they come back in, we're going to start them off on the free list, okay? How about that? We'll start them off on Wednesday's free list. That way it's not completely messed up, okay? So we need Nessie, Apologetic, Lily, and Joshua to say here in the next minute or 2. If they come in like 4 minutes later, it's too late, okay? If they come in like 4 minutes later, sorry for today, but look what we're gonna do for you. We're gonna have your name at the top of the list. We're gonna start it off already at the top of the list for Wednesday's live, okay? We'll do that at least, okay. I don't have to be off at a certain time. My original plan was like 3:30, but it isn't like necessary. I'm not going anywhere. So we can do this list if everybody's here, but Ideally, I'd like to be off like 5 today is my ideal. Okay, thank you. You care so much. Okay, here we go for Virgo Empress. And even if, yeah, okay. Will the business idea offer I have for my brand be successful? I've been mute online for really long, hoping to reclaim my space in the market again and blow up and prove naysayers wrong. Got it. Got it. Okay, makes sense to me. Let's see what the cards have to say. Okay. This is for Virgo Empress. Will the business idea offer I have for my brand be successful? Mute online for a really long time. Blow up. What's going to go on with this? I see you already as like taking, you know, this chance with this leap of faith with this, like going for this. And then here you are, yes, looking out there, wondering how things are going to go. What's going to happen with it? Is it going to do really well? Is it going to blow up? Like, what's going to happen? Okay. It's kind of like confirmation of your question, your situation to the universe. So what's going to happen with it? Okay, and one more. Okay. Okay. I do get that here you are putting a lot of, this is what you would be doing, okay? Going with this, you'd be putting a lot of work into it, a lot of your energy, your thought process, your effort, everything into it, okay? And here you are, like, hanging around, basically, waiting to see how it goes. I see for like maybe a period of time you looking at it like, okay, like what's not really like seeing it maybe yet, like I'm watching it, trying to see what it's gonna do. It's not really gonna do anything, and then boom, something kind of comes in from like out of the picture. I do get like the taking off kind of coming in energy. And listen, with this card too, I see when it happens, you said blow up, and I see when it happens, I definitely see it kind of like coming on strong, okay? And I see you, and oopsie, oh, very good. I see it all coming together for you. That card kind of popped out on its own. I see it all coming together for you, just like lovers coming together. Like I see it all coming together for you, and you being an Empress energy, like ready to receive, right? Like it all happening for you with Empress energy, and things being very big. Okay, this is like the biggest like pinnacle in this deck. Okay, when I see this one, like I notice like how like it's big, and that shows me like something doing really well financially. Okay, so that's good. Let's see if there's anything else. Hold on. Ooh, I love it. Yeah, Empress energy is amazing, and that's what came out. That's awesome. Yes. Sun as well. Okay, these are cards are all looking good. Sun for you. I hear sun shining down on you, like that kind of thing. Like, you know, I don't know. I actually get this feeling in me, like, I don't know where you live or how things are or anything, but I know like when it starts getting summertime or spring even maybe, and I go to sit in the car sometimes, and maybe it was just a little bit, okay, so maybe springtime. It's like a little bit chilly outside, and I sit in my car and I feel like this warmth like warming me up. Like it's a certain feeling, and it feels like that feels good. Like here it is. Like I feel it like the warmth like coming on kind of. I'm getting that energy in regards to this. So maybe being in that little bit of cold, which could be the cold, like you said, you've been kind of like mute with it for a while, like maybe not doing much with it for a while. So it could be that energy that I kind of feel like the before feeling. Or maybe when you get it going, there's a little bit of a period too of not much happening. But yeah, as it starts coming on, like remember the Eight of Wands there, it's really going to start like coming like on, and it's gonna, I feel like the sun is just gonna totally like definitely like envelope you. Okay, let's see, so this is gonna go really good. Hold on, and I don't want to look at the next one, I want one more overall, both. Okay, hold on, okay? Okay. Already, I do see this. Okay. I want to put my cards backwards. I always do that. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. I just felt to pick up the bottom of the deck again. This is this Page of Wands here. And I do see that as you, whatever came up in you again to kind of spark this going at it again, okay? Looking into it again. I just hear that was the thing to do. Like, you're going to be, like, feeling good that you did this, okay? So, I got the Devil, like, that even though you don't, like, see how things are going to go right now, maybe it doesn't seem exactly like it's going to go any certain way right now at the moment, okay? And I get this more with this card, like, okay, so it's been maybe like this, like, because you've been out of it, right? So nothing really going on with it right now, but behind you, okay, behind you, there's stuff like waiting for you, like it's already there. And the Two Cups is like that coming together, like it all coming together for you. Like right now it's like this, and that's what you see because you haven't been doing it, but it's just a matter of what you're doing, which in this card would be the turning around, but it's a matter of doing what you're doing and seeing like, oh, look at those two full cups coming together, okay? So you are like, it's like you're rekindling this idea. It's like you're getting it all going again, okay? Hold on. Definitely. Okay. So it's like you're rekindling the whole idea in the business and everything again, right? And you're putting lots and lots. Did I already have this card out earlier? I don't know how it got in there again. Oh no, it was the other card, I remember. But you're putting a lot of stuff into this, okay? I hear that it's going to be ending up like rewarding in so many ways, okay? I actually get energy of like so many things, like even ways you didn't expect, okay? Like just the way it feels, the abundance it brings, the experiences it brings, what it does like within yourself. Okay, there's a lot of ways it's going to bring good to you. I do have another card, but I'm feeling drawn to pick another card before then. So one sec. Yeah. I hear Virgo Empress as this all comes together, which that's like, I think I keep hearing with this, as it all comes together and you hold this in your hands, okay? You hold on. I know it's here. 1 second. Up. And you hold this in your hands because this is what really wanted to come out. This is a little one. It's really this, but it already come out, so it couldn't come out again. But as you hold this in your hands, okay, and you look at it, yes, you're going to have the energy, the feeling of you know what you said about the naysayers, the people that don't believe in you and say maybe you shouldn't, or it's not going to work, or it's not going to go good. This card like embodies that whole like scene to me. Like maybe these people down here didn't think it would go good and didn't think you should, and then you're going, like I'm hearing that congratulations Post Malone song that they said I would be nothing, now they always say congratulations, blah blah blah. But I hear and I feel and I see that like getting to the point where they're like, oh, you know, like not that you'll be giving to them or whatever, but I just get the energy from this card of wow, like you were right. Like, do you get that from this card too? I don't know. Sometimes if it's just me or if everybody gets it too, but I very much feel this very strong that yes, as you hold that, which is going to get very big, like in your hands, yes, 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 yes. Those that like doubted you and maybe tried to discourage you or laughed or who knows what they did, will not be doing that anymore, okay? Because you're the King of Wands. You know what you want and you're making it happen. Alrighty, that's what I have for you, okay? Virgo Empress. Yes, yes, I love that, and I'm telling you, life loves that energy that you got right there. Life responds very well to it. Like even, you know, sometimes things go off this way or go a little different than we're thinking or not exactly what we want. I've even dealt with a lot of stuff like that, like wanting certain things a certain way, a certain timing, all that. But like I've learned to really have that confidence, and this is happening also while detaching from the super little like details and timing of it, just to trust that it happens when it's meant to. And when I do that, like I see it, like I see things like going more, like life loves that. So yeah, keep going, okay? Sounds awesome. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again. Okay, Nessie, general love reading. I was previously dating someone I was in love with, and I am unsure as to what happened. We're not in communication, and I'm sure if I want to be, but I wonder how they feel. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see, Nessie. Okay, so you, general love reading for Nessie. You were previously dating someone. You were in love with them. You're unsure what happened. Got it. Tell me about that. Those make very much sense so far. What wants to come out? Okay, so first of all, real quick, I do see, so the Fool was the first card out, and I heard some different things. One of the things I heard is just, I see you kind of going along with things, like how they're going, like, it's like, you know, you were dating, you were going with that, and then not, and kind of going with that, and but wondering that, like, I see you kind of like moving, kind of like fluidly. Is that a word? Fluidly? Yeah, I see you kind of moving along, which, okay, I see that. And I see you here like wondering about some different things. Wondering if, you know, how they feel, wondering if there's any more like to happen between you guys, if you even want more, stuff like that, okay? I do hear from life, there's definitely still emotion. It's Ace of Cups, but hold on. I hear there's definite like emotion between you guys still. Hold on. One sec. I actually kind of get a lot of confusion even on their side too, okay? Like, I feel like life is saying that you guys both still feel and could feel like anew, like could feel again, okay? Like, yeah. But, I feel like this is him. Here's Knight of Wands. And like, I don't know if he's ever looked this way to me before, but the Knight really looks confused right now to me. Like he doesn't know really what he's doing, if he wants to do something. So I feel like he's probably in similar energy to you, because I feel like that's him. Hold on. Hi there, Moonlight. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, let's see. One second. Okay, I do hear life saying it really could go from this, which I feel like is you right now, kind of looking at this connection, wondering what you think about it even, and again, wondering what he feels, wondering if he thinks still to come over it or out of it, okay? But it look, it could go from that with the magic of life to the bottom of the deck, which is the Lovers, okay? So I don't get energy of like something bad happening or it would never be able to come together again. I don't get energy like that. I get more just like things got kind of confused along the way for both of you. Okay, let's see. Zucchini Terra. Hold on. Okay, I do get there could be an end to this wondering and waiting and confusion. All right, Death card. So it could be an end to this wondering and waiting and confusion. But somebody's going to have to do something that they're scared of. Okay, so either you or they are going to probably have to reach out to the other person. Okay, because I get both of you are just in this like confusion. Like I hear that you both feel some and have the potential to like feel anew and like kind of keep going with that. Yeah, it's just this energy of like it just like got mixed up or something and kind of like like nothing crazy happened. And so both are just kind of like, I don't even really know what happened, and I don't really know what they feel. I don't even really know what I feel. Okay, I get a lot of that, but that can end, okay? That confusion can end, and you can be feeling, you know, you guys can be in that Ace of Cups energy where you're like checking into this again and kind of like going from there, okay? But yes, I don't know if they will, okay? But either you or them, it's like needs to reach out to the other. And like I've said before with readings, I get the same energy with this one, just the kind of keeping it light, like not absolutely not caring, like working some bit of like interest in there so the other person knows. I would say a question, because if you ask a question and they don't reply, then maybe they're not interested, okay? But as long as they got it and had time to reply and everything, if they didn't reply, then maybe they're not interested. But at least then there's a little more clarity, you know, and you can decide what you want to do from there. Otherwise, I feel like you both are going to kind of like stay in this like limbo of confusion for who knows how long, until either you come across each other somehow, or you guys end up someplace else or with somebody else or whatever, okay? But if you want to kind of check into this, you don't have to know all that you feel at this point. That's what the connecting and the dating and everything does, right? So you don't have to already know what you feel or already know what he feels. So let me pull a card on what they feel. What do they feel? What do they feel? Hold on. One second, okay. What do they feel for Nessie? What do they feel? Okay, so universe gives me the World and Knight of Cups when I'm asking for what they feel. There's not like bad cards here, okay? So I bet they do feel. I bet they would like to continue like with you, okay? Go back around with you, back around the tracking, and then keep on going with you, okay? But the thing that stood out to me was the someone having to like be the brave one and reach out, okay? So alrighty, there we go again. Okay, so to have that happen and be victorious with this, where you guys can keep checking into this and learning what you feel about each other, okay? To be able to do that, you gotta go, yeah, you really gotta go like, well, into like where you let your, hold on. I guess it's like you gotta lay thoughts down, kind of, okay? Because to stay in your thoughts is just, that doesn't feel good, okay? You're just wondering, and nothing's really happening. It's like you gotta like, I get this card as kind of like getting your energy and getting your strength and getting your bravery to just reach out, okay? You gotta like just lay whatever thoughts down, forget about them, like fear, nervousness, wondering, whatever, and just, okay, these are the thoughts I'm gonna go by, that I wanna check into this. I'm gonna like reach out, I'm gonna see how they respond, or what's the other option? Just keep living in confusion, both of us, and never knowing. Sometimes people both like feel a lot, and it's like they didn't even get to because something just kind of came up and made it where they ended up in no contact, and this one's maybe waiting for that one to reach out forever, wishing they would, and same with this one, and then both are scared and nobody really ever does for whatever reason, and so they both sit there when they could be together like loving each other and feeling a lot, but no one is, okay? So I hear to do that with the thoughts. And whoa, okay. I almost dropped the cards. I wasn't going to take another card, but ooh, okay, perfect. So do that with the thoughts. And I did have this one for you. And just, it's kind of like that just do it thing. Just reach out. Type a little short thing up, you know, blah, 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 blah. Nothing too deep, nothing too like whatever. Ask a little question like, I don't know, hey, like, you know, oh, like, hey, heard that one song, blah, blah, blah. Isn't that the one? Is that the one that you said this and this about? Like, I think it is. Just made me think of you. Or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe end it with a question so it feels more like a question. But you know, figure it out. Something like that, though, okay? And just do it. And don't pay much mind to the thoughts that say no. So that you can get back to checking into this, reconciling and seeing where it leads, okay? That's what I have for you, alrighty? Okay. Thank you. Yes, I love these cards. They wanted me to use them today, and I said, well, if you want me to use you, tell me a little bit about this and that. And they did very well. So I was like, all right. Because I like my kitty cat cards right now, but you're so welcome. You're so welcome, Nessie, okay? Hope to see you again. Are we on Apologetic? Why, Siobhan? Why? Welcome, welcome. Do please like and subscribe. List is closed for today, but we'll be back on Wednesday and the next weekend. We go live with these free readings for you guys quite a bit. Check out my videos on my channel too, okay? If you'd like. I don't know what your picture is of, but it's very purple and it looks pretty. It stands out. Okay. This is for Apologetic. I need a sip of my tea. Okay. Am I a human? What do you think? It's okay. We don't have to block them. They're not being that bad. But just be nice or they will block you. Okay? I'll give you a chance. Yes, I'm human. Why are you human? Oh, I should have been. I could have had a better response, huh? I always don't think of things till later. Oh, well. Thank you for giving my mods some practice. Okay, we're good, we're good. Be nice, be nice. Okay. La 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 la. Hi, Henso. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're just finishing up for today, but do please like and subscribe and come back to our next live or hang out for today. Did I say that already? I think I'm getting to the end, but hang out for today and we'll be back on Wednesday and next weekend too, so. Alrighty, here we go. La la la. I can always tell when I'm glad it's getting to the end. I totally start winding down. Okay, Apologetic. How can I meet the goddess I was supposed to meet? On winter 2023. I was not able to meet her then. Okay, I like your question. Let's go for it. Okay, let's see. And my nose is tickling. I have different things that happen and I feel like it has to do with the message. I haven't figured out everything yet, but my nose is definitely tickling. Okay. This is for Apologetic. Wondering about how can I meet the goddess? They're supposed to meet winter 2023. I'm not able to meet her. How can they? I do get right here with this card that you were like given that chance maybe and missed out. Okay, I see this as her like offering, and I hear that you missed out. You didn't like get to I guess that would represent like the meeting, right? Or the getting to know, or the meeting, or the energy of, or whatever, but you missed out on that. I see that. It's like not clarification, confirmation. Clarification. Confirmation. And that didn't feel the best to you. Three of Swords energy there. Or hasn't felt the best to you. I see you looking out into the world, into life, wondering if you'll get to have that chance again, to feel that again with the Ace of Cups, okay? Hold on. Okay. I do hear, okay, we'll keep going with this, but I do hear that here you are wondering if you, will I get that chance? Will I not get that chance? Okay. And I hear it's been a struggle, like figuratively, okay, that, because like I feel like you know the value of that, and you know the feeling of not having been able to do that, and if you were able to have that chance again, okay. I do hear that that could like come back around, okay? That could happen again. You could get that chance again to meet her. And I feel like this shows meeting her. It's the Ten of Pentacles, where like you have everything there. It does like encapsulate like goddess energy, like everything's there, okay, in a very valuable, like golden way. So you could come back around. See you could come back around to that. By taking on Emperor energy. So this is like really stepping into your power and stepping up to the plate and making things happen. And I feel like a kind of like a burst of like strength, okay? But also following your heart, where your heart feels pulled to go. So it's a combination of those two, okay? Oh, this would come out again. It's that one again. Hold on. Ooh, I'm getting lots of, hold on. So I got that Emperor energy, that Queen of Wands energy, really stepping it up and you following your heart, okay? But hold on. I feel it also has to do, though, with the way it comes back around also is like, has to do with the divine. Like, it has to be like in like divine timing and the divine plan of it all. Okay, it has to be like when and where and how it's meant to happen. Okay, same thing with the Judgment card, the way it's supposed to go. And so I feel like maybe it's not just yet or something, okay? Because it came out with, well, with the Nine of Pentacles and Temperance, okay? And this is like, I get her like waiting for the bird to land on her hand, okay? See, she doesn't force it either. She doesn't really go after it. It's more like it comes when it's meant to, especially with the Temperance card. But see, I did get that Emperor and Queen of Wands energy. So you know what I hear? I hear the timing of, I hear the chance for it to happen again is not in your hands. I hear the chance for it to happen again is in Divine's hands, okay? But that when the chance presents itself again for you to step into major like Emperor energy, and Queen of Wands energy and go after what you want and your heart wants. Like, no, I don't know what happened the other time, but it's like, if that's what you want, like, it'd be important to go after it this time. Okay, so are they gonna get a chance? I asked if they're gonna get a chance, and I did get Ace of Pentacles. So I do think you're gonna get another chance, a new chance. But Temperance and the other card is like, I don't hear super soon. Timing, timing, timing. Yeah, it wouldn't be super soon. Got Hermit and Four of Swords, which gives me energy of more time spent within yourself, to yourself, within yourself. Okay. Any guidance? Any guidance? Hold on, my chat has not been moving. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Daniela. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what my dad stopped it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Right? I know. Well, there's a lot of cards down here too, but I know. Okay, hold on. Okay, I hear to trust in the process and to trust that that last way that things happened was actually a part of the perfect process, okay? Even though it doesn't seem like it with the Devil card, it actually was magically and divinely being like led and guided, okay? So there's reasons why you were introduced to that in a way, but that it didn't follow through, it didn't happen, okay? So I do hear trust in that. But the only thing is, it was perfect. The only thing is to be ready when this does present itself again. I'm looking at this face and I remember, okay. I wanted to say with the Knight of Wands to be ready to go for it, okay? But I saw the face again and I don't know, I'm getting a little bit of that confusion again and it made me laugh, like a little bit of unsureness. I just hear, remember how strong you got that Emperor energy and the Queen of Wands and the really go for it thing? If there's anything in you like hesitant when this comes up again, like push through that, okay? Push through that. If you want to really end up being in this like golden King of Pentacles energy where you have, look at the card sitting right there ready for me to pick up again, everything that you want right there in your hands, okay? Beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty, that's what I have for you. Unapologetic, okay? Yeah, you're gonna have to be determined and strong, and I definitely got that energy for you. You're gonna have to step up into major emperor power, not let anything hold you back this time, okay? But it was fine. The other time was a perfect part of the perfect process. Alrighty? Okay. Hi Hector, are you in here? Oh no. Sorry. For Hector. One of these days, Hector, it's been a long day. We've been on a long time again today, and we're almost done here. So, all we've got is Joshua. Who? Just Joshua? Are we on Joshua? You're welcome, Apologetic. Yeah, I think we're just on Joshua now. I'm sorry, Hector. Yeah, I'm going to be live Wednesday again. This Wednesday, it's going to be a little later live. I'll be posting about it in the next day or so. I guess I have to, because it'll be Wednesday after that. But it's going to be a little later one, because I have something I'm doing that morning. So it'll be a little later Pacific time. Does that make sense? Like it might start around now. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. And then next weekend as well. Okay. Good to see you though again. Aw, thank you, Joshua. Very nice. Okay, do you have your question? I'll be on the lookout for that. Thank you very much. But it's your turn, Joshua. What's your question? Yeah, keep up, girl. I'm going. I'm on the last one, I believe. The last one. We got this. Danielle and Raquel are still going. Danielle and Raquel, and they're still chugging along too. Scorpio. At the star thing I went to last night, I was so excited. We get to see some of the constellations and stuff. Well, there's all kinds, but some of the like the signs too. And there was clouds, but then they kind of cleared up. And on this little cool deal we had where it like kind of showed us everything as we looked through it and pointed it up at it. We saw like the Scorpio thing. It was like so cool. And now, like, I kind of know, like maybe tonight I'll look for this one certain star and kind of look to where that will be in relation to it. Because my little boy, he's Scorpio. And so I was so excited to find that for him. But anyways, it was a star thing. I went to kayaking and astronomy. It was really cool. Anyways, okay. La la la, speaking of that. Okay, anyways, let's see. Celine. So Joshua's friend Celine wanted to know about Alien Tamras, a Virgo. How does he feel about her? Okay, I see. It was their first, so this is not about you. It was their first time meeting up since talking online for a whole year. Okay, very neat, very interesting. Okay, so this is for Celine. She's a Scorpio. And she wants to know about Alien Virgo. How does he feel about her? Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is for Celine. Already coming out. Okay. Let's get a couple more. Oh, bottom of the deck. Do that weird coughing thing. It sounds so fake whenever I do it. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna start with this one. I hear her. Wondering, maybe a little bit of worrying, like, oh, what did Alien think? What was he feeling? Okay. Sitting there wondering about that. And I hear life saying, like, don't worry, like, this is what he felt, okay? Because these ones these are like the worrying and the stuff down here and the wondering and the doubting, like, oh, maybe he didn't, maybe he thought this, okay? And life is like, no, this is what he felt, okay? And the cards that came out, so I got Magician. It was actually the very first card out, okay? Which I did sense like a that he felt like a connection that's not just like an attraction, okay? I feel like a chemistry. Yeah, like a chemistry, okay? So Ellie and definitely felt like a chemistry. All right, hold on. I feel like he felt like, so they were talking for a long time, and I do get energy that he wondered also what it would be like, okay, when they finally met in person. And I hear that it was like surprising to him how good it ended up feeling, okay? Like it was what he had hoped for, okay? But maybe even a little more, because it was like surprising to him. Only pulled a couple cards so far, and the Lover's card came out, which is very, very nice, very good for a reading like this, where there's a date or something, okay? Let me ask about the Lover's card. Ooh. Isn't it nice, guys? You know what I'm thinking right now? My mind went to, so Joshua, like, I know he had like multiple questions and we almost didn't let him back on the list and everything. And I'm just thinking, like, he's asking for his friend. Isn't that really nice? Like, it's like it was like a lot of trouble to try to like stay on the list and get to ask the question and everything. And it's like his questions like for somebody else. I just think that's I like that. I think it's very cool. Oh, I do not like when the cards fall though. That's not cool. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna get that? Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, one sec. I can do this. I am literally gonna have to get up. It fell in the worst spot. Okay, one sec. I'll stretch for a second. Oh, oh, okay. Alrighty. And sit back down. Okay. Bring my cards back. Alright, the one that went flying was the sun. Okay. I hear that that she's going to, it's going to be getting like illuminated for her. She's going to be finding out more and more about what he feels since then. Okay. I hear the universe wanting Celine, wanting her to try to, like, I know it's hard, especially probably after talking so long and then finally meeting the first time and then you're like wondering, but remember that one card where she's maybe kind of focused on like the worries and the doubts and the, oh no, I wonder what he thinks and all that stuff right now. I do hear life saying, like, lay that down to rest, put that down to rest. And these thoughts up on the wall here, those are the ones you want to like take with you, okay? Like, so she can feel peaceful, okay? Like, keep the thoughts of like, I don't know. I mean, of course it's natural. Our mind's going to wonder and doubt and worry and for something we're excited about or it's important to us or if she felt a lot. It's natural, so it's okay that they happen. And it's good to acknowledge them, that she feels that and she's wondering that and everything. But just, it's important, Celine, to just know that you're feeling those things because you're interested in this, okay? And you like would like it to like go like you want it to go. So when you like listen to that and acknowledge that and realize that within yourself, it kind of makes the power of those thoughts kind of disperse a little bit, so you're able to more focus on like excitement instead, okay? Like, so I wonder what's gonna happen next, and I wonder what he's gonna like do, or the next thing's gonna say, or what should I do, you know? I hear life saying, reach for those thoughts a little bit more, okay? Or like allow, not reach. I hear allow those more. Oh, ha, ha, ha. It did it again. Before I, oh my gosh, the Queen of Wands was on the bottom of the deck a minute ago. And, hold on, I'm gonna take a drink. I think it's real coughing this time. Yeah. See, Queen of Wands, like, I feel like in matters of the heart, she knows what to do and she does it like really well. And I just hear the universe saying, like, yeah, you want this to like go good and stuff. Like, don't let those thoughts get too like wrapped up in your mind or take too much space in there, okay? I feel like I get this energy. Hold on, let me see. Just like Celine, you're wondering, okay? Hold on. Okay. Just like you're wondering and have little thoughts like that and wondering like what he feels or da da da. It's what I thought. Like also is going through some of the same stuff, like wondering if you ended up thinking of him what you thought you were going to think of him and stuff like that. Okay, so yes, he's in his head and his thoughts as well. Okay, also trying to not think that way. Okay, but life wants you guys to know that it's literally just part of what happens when you're like getting together. And I mean, you've been talking for a while, but the meeting in person brings a whole nother level to it. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's like right in front of you, and you really, it's like, you know, it's extra. Okay, and so life wants you to know it's okay. It doesn't mean they're thinking what you're thinking they're thinking. It doesn't mean anything like that. Okay, try to allow excitement to like kind of trump the worry and stuff. It's interesting because I literally hardly ever read this card this way, and all day today it's what I've been hearing from this card, and I hear it again. I see going ahead and charging forward in this, not paying too much attention to the thoughts. Okay, not letting the thoughts like mess with you. It's okay. It's a natural part of this process. It happens in the beginning like that. Okay, reach for more of the excitement, the energy of like connecting with them. Allow yourself to feel that more, to enjoy that more, and hopefully they will do the same. I do see them, remember, trying to move away from those thoughts too, so they're probably going through very similar stuff. They're probably talking to people, or who knows what they're doing, but wondering the same thing, like, what did she think of me? What did Celine think of me? Celine's a Scorpio. You know, it's probably like the same thing. Yeah. In the beginning, life wants you to know, in the beginning of a connection like this, and it really is a beginning, because like I said, it's like, it's the beginning of the in physical. So much is not the way it seems. Like, even if somebody's taking a while to text or something, it could be that they're feeling nervous, trying to sit and come up with the right thing to say, or like if they take a long time and then they feel like they took too long, then they're like, I'm just not going to write anything now because now it looks like it took forever and I don't want to look like it. And the bird's like, yep, that's how it goes. Yeah, but there's so much that looks a certain way in things like that. That bird is really loud. What? Is this the same card? Oh, that was, oh, okay. Oh, this one. This is the one I keep seeing as confused today, or unsure. Hold on. Let me get a card. Not that he is. It's just life again. Life again saying, move through that. Move through the thoughts. Move through the unsureness, confusion. Like, give it its full chance. Like, allow yourselves to, like, feel this, okay? I get good energy from this, okay? This is the Four of Wands. This is the two people together celebrating and union together. It's like you guys finally being in the physical together after talking forever online, a year or whatever, okay? Okay, so what does he feel? Tell me what Alien feels for Celine. Okay. He's definitely thinking about you. He's definitely like pondering you, looking like, I feel like I see a hummingbird again over there. This is so pretty. Like looking out on the world. I feel like thinking of you, daydreaming of you, like definitely I hear like majorly more than when you guys had talked and stuff, okay? Hold on. One second, okay? Do, 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 do. Oh, that's very sweet, Celine. Thank you. Hold on, I'm just catching up on my chat. I see these as more like energy trances. Yeah, I'll let Raquel do that for a second. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done, Daniela. Thank you for carrying. This is the last one, right? So we're just finishing this up and then we'll be done, okay? Oh my goodness. I don't know. He definitely, so he's looking out, like daydreaming of her, thinking about her for sure. And we do have Knight of Cups, like moving towards her, like with his love, okay, with his cup of love. Knight of Pentacles, though, okay. So he definitely feels. So I would just make sure, Celine, that you know, even if this goes slow or even if you don't hear stuff yet, like don't think things. Don't let yourself think. It doesn't mean that he doesn't feel or isn't wanting this or that with you, okay? So he definitely feels, okay? And Knight of Pentacles, though, isn't that the slowest moving knight? I'm pretty sure the slowest moving knight in the deck. The Knight of Pentacles likes to, when something's important especially, wants to go about things in the very like best way, like a sure way, like a, you know, not that they're unsure, but they want to build like a really strong like foundation. I know you guys have talked forever, but this is first meeting in person and stuff, right? And like and everything. So go with it. This is like pure good energy. Go with it, even if it goes slow, okay? Because he's definitely feeling. Let me get one more. That one. Hold on. Okay. I love the ending. I'm like, I love the ending. I'm so excited. Okay, even if it takes a long time, please, even if it takes a long time, longer than you're wanting with the Hangman, okay? Not a long time, but longer than you're wanting. Keep with it. Keep like the faith, keep giving it that chance. Go with this, okay? Here, life saying, take on full energy, just go with it. Go with the process that he's going with. Because yeah, look what I've got, the Star card for you. This is wishes and dreams coming true. This is really beautiful. Okay, and you know what I hear? I don't know, I'm seeing filling up with water or something. I'm seeing like a big pool, like if somebody was filling that up with water. It can take time to fill it up if you want to do it the right way, you know, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fast, maybe it'll be soon, but if you see anything moving slower than you would like, to make sure to like just stay light about it, stay easy, don't let it make you think things, because you know those aren't the things that he's thinking, okay? Just go with it and allow this to happen, because it's a beautiful card to end on, the Star, wishes and dreams coming true, okay? That's what I have for you, Celine. Alrighty, thank you, Joshua, for helping her and hanging out and waiting and everything like you did, okay? Oh, I'll check my Instagram, but in just a little bit, okay, girly? Because I haven't eaten and I gotta go feed my little boys. Only had like snacks and stuff, so I gotta go make some dinner and do some things. But a little later, I'll definitely check it, okay? I gotta recoup for a little bit first, but I will for sure, okay? Alrighty, I love you guys all so much. You're very welcome. I love all those flowers and hearts you give me. It's a picture for me. Okay, I will definitely check it out as soon as I can. Okay, girly? I love you guys. You guys all have a good night. Daniela, thank you so much for being so sweet and so caring. I really appreciate it. I really feel the love and the care, I really do. And just everybody for being awesome. Raquel, I'm sure Chris is gone and this and that, but I love all of you guys. Thank you all for helping so much, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Bye, beautiful magic.